to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT, and we are back again with XCOM 2 Long War of the Chosen 10 Gem Plus with Requiem of Man. Now, the last time that we played, things kind of went sideways very quickly. We lost one of our best bunnies, we got into the black site, things went all over the place, I forgot there were endless reinforcements, you know, stuff like that. And overall, we kind of fought our way valiantly, but you know, we kind of came up short, and that was probably the end of the career. The thing is, during that whole shenanigans, I felt that when it came to our pistol, we built a brand new Hakor carbine, which is a Requiem weapon, very expensive, a lot of materials. We put it onto one of our best soldiers, Mac, and as a bunny, he was unable to do kind of the whole, I guess, party piece of the Hakor carbine in particular. Well, over the weekend, I kind of went through a lot of different cycles just to see and do some tests and find a workaround. So I think I found a workaround to make sure that it can actually behave the way that it's supposed to. And thank you to the devs for helping me with that. And now I've kind of put us in a place where we can pick up where we left off and try the black site again. However, something to note, pretty large thing to note actually. When I looked at my saves to kind of try to put us in that position and figure out what was going on and then start the mission again with the Hakor carbine in its appropriate state, I had the save at the beginning of the stream. So I had to play through from the beginning of the stream last time again on the weekend. So there are some changes, and this doesn't happen very often, but I figured, you know, I might as well take it through them because I think there's some pretty large ones. So let's go ahead and zoom in on back, and first I'll catch up. Yeah, hey Crossbow, good to see us. Save Axe, high five, happy Tuesday. So what are these changes? First of all, I noticed on our UI that with the custom UI, if I always wondered what are the traits, the negative traits like the fear of things. So there's actually this little icon right here that tells us fear of the chosen for Vergant, and down on Weirdfish, he's got obsessive reloader, which we're currently treating in the infirmary. So there's all that. Well, let's see. So let's start at the beginning. Like I said, a lot of changes. So at the beginning of the last stream, we had one mission, which was supposed to be a very normal one. And we had a weird mishap with an AP grenade trap from Tim the Toolman Taylor, and it popped Jobin, and Jobin died. Well, when I started from the stream again, I obviously didn't let Jobin die, so Jobin's still alive. So, haha, rewind. So if we actually take a look at the roster, I've gone ahead and I've marked him back again. So Jobin is now active once again. So we still have a Templar in this, I guess, do-over, I suppose. So that we can actually get forward back to the black site with the gun in the appropriate position. So that's a big call out. Now, it turns out we were able to recruit Tiny Gaming 69. He was a berserker, which I thought was amazing because he's a berserker, he's tiny, which is hilarious because you got quite a dichotomy between how tall and large the berserker is and how small his name sounds. Well, obviously when I went through it again, it re-rolled the alien. So we don't have a berserker, but instead we have this guy, the Viper Commando. We have a Viper Commando. We have a 6th Snaky Snoo. So I figured the bunnies are probably going to be okay with this. Not only does he look awesome, he's almost as tall as the Winter Sentinel. He's a freaking commando, and he has a very unique kit. So we can go over that in just a second, but we've got a 6th Snaky Snoo, and that's our Tiny Gaming. So there it is. Hey, little bits. High five. So that's awesome. Really great stuff. Now, we had a lot of material, so I was able to finally go into the black market, sell off a bunch of stuff, and then I went ahead and I started some projects in the background. So right now you'll see that we are actually finally building, that's right, the, I don't know how you pronounce this, the ZK's Valkyrie flight armor. So this is the armor that allows a bunny to fly. Very expensive in terms of Illyrium crystals, but I was able to buy out the stock in the black market, and that helped us out. So we don't even have enough materials to do it again, but we're building flight armor. So no idea how that's gonna go. I just figured we might as well have it because I couldn't make up my mind with another weapon. So I thought that was really cool. And then I decided that when it came to Cindy the Cat, the bunnies kept saying, you know what, we need tactical Illyrium nukes at some point. So I kind of started moving us forward to get a mech heavy, and I made Cindy the Cat a juggernaut in anticipation of that. But then I realized that I can't actually make a mech heavy because I need power. And unfortunately, we're capped out. We fully upgraded our power relay and we can't get any more unless we build another. So to that end, I might actually end up destroying the lab. I know that sounds like blasphemy. I might actually destroy the lab just to free up power so we can build Cindy the Cat. But in the meantime, you know, maybe we don't do that. Maybe we leave her not a mech heavy, but just a juggernaut. And if that's the case, Cindy the Cat, I decided that I would start to build her a better gauntlet. So since we just unlocked a whole bunch of new corpses, I went over to our projects out here and I'm making her Plasma Blaster. So we want to bring her into the next generation so she can level as quickly as possible and we can get nukes into play around the time that we actually receive them. So that's going to be really, really cool to have as well. So all those things happened. There's a lot, I know, but you know what? All in the end towards the direction of getting our Hakor Carbine online. So let's go over kind of just very, very briefly what's going on with the Hakor Carbine. So the Hakor Carbine is a pistol that you don't need a reload. It has infinite ammunition, and that helps out with Mac a great deal because a lot of his abilities require a full magazine in order to use. So the workaround that we have right now, every time we go into the loadout screen, we need to strip all of the upgrades from that carbine and then put them back, sort of reinitialize the carbine, and then it behaves as normal. The second thing is, when we're in battle, even though there's a reload button, don't touch it. Don't touch it. If you reload, it will overwrite whatever the settings are, and the carbine will act like a normal must reload carbine instead of one that has infinite ammo. So those are my notes for any bunnies that are thinking of using infinite ammo weapons. It's possible, at least with the pistols as a primary weapon, that might be the case. So anyway, I will back on out here. Hey Anakitas, good to see you. Templar, very nice to see you. High five. Dertz, high five. In my playthrough I can build nukes, I need refined Illyrium. Yes, that's right. So we can actually do that. So in the background in covert action, we actually have someone looking for advent patrols so that we can actually test out some of our new bunnies. But to that end, there is refined Illyrium available to get. So if we go out to the bridge and then we go out to the world, you'll see that we actually have a fully infiltrated black site, right? And on top of that, we also need to push, after we get through the black site, we need to bump back the Avatar Project progress and then push our assault on the last of the Chosen and finally attack the Hunter. So those are the things in play at the moment. I've got one more mission infiltrating in the background, hoping to train up some bunnies. But other than that, we're back on track. We're back on track. So this time we're going to do the black site again, but our weapon's going to be behaving the way it should. And I did a swap out. I actually have Marky Kev. Instead of Marky Kev in there, I've actually been able to get our Raptor Commando Kung Fu Hippie. So that should be very helpful because it's a very long range engagement. Still no explosives, but hey, we've got more than enough expertise. So 36 enemies here swarming. And let's get into it. A new Sneaky Snoot. That's right. For those that missed it, we have a 6 Sneaky Snoot. Tiny Gaming is now a Viper Commando instead of a Berserker. So yes. Oh boy, that was a lot of stuff. Commando gives you CC perks, right? Sneaky Snoot loves close quarter stuff. Oh, good. Thank you for asking again. Yeah. So the Viper Commando is pretty darn awesome. As far as I'm aware, it is the only character that I'm aware of that actually has 4 actions per turn naturally. So it has +1 movement point just passively. Always has an extra movement point, and it has 3 action points instead of 2. That's incredibly flexible. At the, I guess the con of, obviously those are huge pros, but at the con of having a negative 40% movement penalty at all times, just natively. And then on top of that, I think its main weapon is a pistol. So it's going to be interesting to play with. I basically was able to rescue it and it got injured at the time, which is why it's in the infirmary. But in 4 days, it'll come out and we can actually get into a fight. So that's going to be pretty cool to check out. Okay, so this is our second attempt, this time with a working Hakor Carbine at the Advent Black Site. So, of note, we need to get inside. We need to make sure that we aren't lollygagging about because there are infinite reinforcements. That's what we discovered. So if we take a look at the corner right here, we're starting right in the corner. And let's take a look at the team. So we've got Lewis. We have Happy Noodle Boy. So they're bond mates, advanced bond mates. We've got Kung Fu Hippie now instead of Marky Kev, so that's a change from the last attempt. So we got a Raptor Commando here, Master Sergeant with Dead of Night, so these are our 3 sharpshooters here. We've got Unstable Toast, he's going to be our recon with tracking. And then we've got Pajaro Feliz as our main source of healing. We've got Thrake, who's our Nightmare Devourer Wraith. And then we've got Calico Heals as our sort of like Zappy Zoo kind of aid protocol and all the protocol gremlin user as well as backup sharpshooter. And then finally Mac with a new carbine. So Mac is completely stacked, as stacked as I could make him. He's got a stainless alloy plating ablative vest to make him immune to Requiem corrosion. He's got a mind shield to be immune to negative mental impairment effects. He's got the Hakor carbine, which is the Requiem corrosion dealing pistol that doesn't have to reload at all as long as you follow the rules that we went over a moment ago. And then, of course, he's a Master Sergeant Gunslinger, so he's pretty darn nasty. He's pretty awesome. Yeah, impossible. Is it possible to learn this power? Oh, which power? Okay, so let's go ahead and take a look. So we're going to go ahead and zoom on out. We got Unstable Toast. Just going to take an advancing movement here. Oh my god, there's a lot of mechs there and a turret. All right. Fair enough. So okay, so we've got probably 4 or 5 longbow or mechs here. We've got a pod down below and a super heavy turret all at once, and we are still concealed. So that's a blessing for sure. Let's push up with Thrake, go into Overwatch here. Oh, thank you, Dad. Thank you so much. Well, in terms of calm, cool, and collected, we do need to make sure that we're not totally calm, cool, and collected where we're not pushing hard, because otherwise the reinforcements will occur the same way they did last time. But yes, in general, calm, cool, and collected. Hey, Kermie, good to see you. High five. Hey, Evil Bill, very nice to see you. Happy Tuesday. So we're going to keep our bond mates next to each other so that if they get any negative impairment effects, they can help each other out. We'll get Kung Fu Hippie right on the side. Long Watch, prep. We'll get Unstable Toast just in case. I mean, I guess we'll go ahead and lock up one of the longbows. I would imagine the defense on the super heavy mech is going to be the worst. The Hunter drone might ruin everything, so that's going to be a little tough, yeah. 04 actions. So that's just something that it has as a class. But so as an example, I mean, you'll see this obviously. The native mobility on the new Viper Commando is 20. Mind you, I have not put mobility PCSs on it. It's 20. But mind you, it doesn't behave like a 20 because when it comes to its I guess it's native passives, it always operates as if it has negative 40% mobility penalties. So that's the reason why, yeah. Your butt hurts? Oh man, I'm sorry. Hopefully you got a seating pad or yeah. Not a great idea to keep a month's break. Oh, gotcha. Mamba, we'll just get up on the edge here for Calico Heals. Hang tight. I'm gonna go ahead and toss out a scouting protocol, just see if there's anything else out there. We've got a lot. So 300 drones detected. We've got 5 mechs right there. Hopefully they're not gonna move too much. Thank God. We've got a pod of 3 down below. Oh, they're coming on up. Not great. Oh boy. Oh, great. Wonderful. Well, we've gone super loud. Wow, what a start. Not great. Here comes Mac. That's a good clear. Beautiful. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we aggroed most of these. Oh, there's a good hit. Okay, what do we got? Nice, good kill. Beautiful. That's 2 down. That's 2 down right off the bat. Pajaro. Rocket. Oh, wow. Wally's rising. Overwatch, double Overwatch. Longbow's spreading. It's coming out in the open. We got the pod on the left. Please. Oh, if he pushes forward, we have 1 concealment charge, so we can still recover from this. Yeah, just go laterally. Go laterally. There it is. Lateral movement. Lateral movement. Oh, gosh. You jerk face. Wow. This is not a... Oh, my God. And the turret. It's okay. It's okay. We've got a concealment charge to use on our recon, so we can recover from this, but no more mistakes like this. Yeah. All right, well, that was very aggressive. So we now have 7 in play that we are aware of. Let's go in and take stock. So we got 1, we've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, plus the 1 on the super heavy turret. Fair enough. Okay, well, we don't have any specialists. If I wanted to, you know what I could do? Let's go ahead and start with a chaining jolt, and we're gonna go ahead and hit these mechs and try to interrupt a lot of the Overwatch. So we'll give 1 jolt here, send a triple ping. Excellent. High five. All Overwatch removed. Beautiful. I think you still have a couple enemies you haven't activated on the map. Yes. Hey, Thrake. High five. Good to see ya. Yes, face-off would be great, but let's hold on that for a second. 95. Let's go in and send it from Calico heals. No scope. Beautiful. That's a drop. So 1 off the field, 6 remaining. 6 remaining. Gunslinger, let's hang on to it, right? We got the guy behind us. I mean, probably the best thing we can do is, you know, get behind him and give him the boom. So we clear the Overwatch. We can fall back a little bit. We've got a shot on 99 slug shot. Hit him. Good impact. There it is. Thrake. Well, Thrake does have spray. 80%, 100%. I mean, 41. We might as well take this and get the kill. That's a clear. Oh, I thought it was a clear, but it's a graze. It's a graze. Hold up for a second. Well, Mac, though, can definitely finish that. Send it. Liquidator. Now, I do want to point out, so Mac just got that point back. You'll see he doesn't have to reload right now, right? He currently has 6 in the magazine, which is awesome, which means he can do stuff like, let me just drop that guy. That's a clear. He's got another where that came from. Dump that guy. That's a clear. And he still has the magazine, right? It's all there. It's all there, which means he actually has enough to still move around and relocate because he technically hasn't lost any actions yet. He can send a shot behind us. That's a hard one to hit. So he's going to get a rapid target, pop that on, and turn that into a 100% impact. If it missed, I would be watching XCOM. Oh, yeah. How does Mac have more actions than he started with? Well, he gets actions back every time he gets a kill with his pistol. And since the first shot with quick draw, it doesn't really, he can just shoot that, then essentially he got an action without using an action. So he got an action back for the one he didn't use, if that makes sense, right? 92. Well, he has enough. He can send a singleton. He can send another like this. He misses. That's okay. That's okay. Because we've got Thrake and we never miss if he... Oh, wait. He's not... Oh, right. He's not panicked because he's an elite priest. Okay, that's a little different. Well, we'll try to hit him. That's a good graze there, yeah. Impossible. Yes, that's our Mac. He does the impossible. Shot on 88. Send it. Popping. And he goes into sustain, unfortunately, right? Okay, well, Lewis got the shot. I mean, let's... I mean, I guess I'll go into Overwatch. This is a little unnerving right here, so I'll go into Overwatch. We got Kung Fu Hippie. Let's get him... If I push there, I might aggro that turret, and I don't want to push out where I can't see. I mean, I guess I can be right behind Thrake, use him as cover, and go into Long Watch. And I guess since we're here, let's go ahead and holo target. Oh, there's a Viper down there. Gosh darn it. I didn't see that guy. I forgot about him. Okay, so we do have a Viper. Who can deal with that? I mean, Mac could. Wow, I totally forgot about that guy. Well, let me rapid target him first. Can you overload sustain? Unfortunately, I don't think I can. Unless we had like Burial Blade or Burial something where we can just negate the sustain before it happens. We could give a command. I'm going to give it to... See, that's going to end our turn though. We're going to end up out here. I'm going to fall back and then we'll see what happens. I don't really like to do that, but it is what it is. We can conceal, but I don't want to do that. Let's go ahead and command first. Mac goes into Overwatch and hold. And then we got Lewis, and Lewis is going to shadow up. And then we'll just fall back. All right, incoming. Oh boy. Not the best. All right, so stasis is ended. He gets to do a lot of stuff while standing still. Frost Viper elite moves. There's Mac. I think that's going to trigger panic though, so I can't do too much more. That's a good impact, but obviously we still have the priest, right? We still have the priest. Priest is going to go. He's doing stasis on Thrake. That's not too bad, but he's got follow-up actions. Oh, like deal a lot of excess. Yeah, we'd have had to have done that before he went into sustain, and then I think he's got another please miss, please miss, please miss. Oh, and we took damage. Wow, what a jerk. What a jerk. It's okay, we can recover, but man, what a jerk. What a jerk. It's all right. We can handle this. New hunter drone. New hunter drone. Man, we haven't even really moved. Kung Fu Hippie, good impact. Super heavies. Oh god. Come on. Oh, thank god. Thank god. And he's down from the corrosion. Down from the corrosion. Okay, at the end of the turn. Okay, so we've got 2 active right now. One is the hunter drone and one is the turret that we don't have sight on yet. But that will change. Let's go ahead and conceal. So we're getting our concealment back. We need to get sight up there, right? Let's push up with Mac. He has sight now, meaning we can go ahead and grab, we'll go Nightfall. Can none of us see the super heavy turret from here? I mean, Mac can. I mean, screw it. Shoot the super heavy turret with Mac then. Shoot him with Mac. There it is. Overwatch removed. Great. Golly. There, we can see the turret with Lewis. He's got Death Dealer. Send off the snap, 100%. That's going to be a clear. And then we just got Hunter Drone and we're going to regain control. So it took a little damage there, unfortunately, but we're going to regain control. Holy moly. That was a little bit much. Shot on. High five. Okay, so that was a lot. Let's get Kung Fu Hippie up on the corner. We're going to go ahead and Overwatch, Long Watch. We'll get our combat medic. We'll run on up, give him a nice top off there. He lost 3 health for Calico Heals. Calico Heals getting healed. And then we're going to go ahead and reload for Pajaro. Calico Heals, let's go for the scanning protocol. That would probably be a better idea. So just in case there's anyone in the perimeter that we missed, that's probably going to jump us right away. And then I'm actually going to shift over to the right, because I would imagine if there's anyone coming at us, it'd be from across the way. And then we'll just get reloaded because we can't go into Overwatch as well. Although we could have probably tossed off a scouting protocol. We now have a concealed recon. So I think first thing I'm going to do is fan out to the right just to see if there's anyone coming laterally, right? So let's go ahead and just drop on down and take a peek. Holy moly, that was a lot. That was a lot. But we down 10 and we, I guess, only took a ding for 3. So out of everything, all things considered, not too bad, right? Okay, so nothing immediately detectable. Mac, do not reload. Do not reload. I need to remember that. Let's grab... We'll get reloaded for everybody. Happy Noodle Boy reload. Kung Fu Hippie reload. Pajaro is already reload. Thrake full reload. Calico Heals can toss out the scouting protocol. Full diagonal. There's a hunter drone. But I think we're mostly okay-ish. Mostly okay-ish. I'm actually going to bring Mac down and center him on the road, just so that he can kind of respond first while everyone gets their stuff together and Overwatch. All right, so we can probably push after this, right? Even if we don't have full intel on the right side. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, calm, cool, and collected, right? So let me slow down my breathing here. Okay, we're just gonna do a little bit of a movement and go diagonally to the right at the same time using tracking if it finds anything. And we'll just kind of tuck up like this. Still scanning. No immediate contact. Hey, that's good. That's good. Less contact would be great. And then we'll push up with Mac, probably get contact here on the drone. There we go. Contact on the drone. Ah, got a little flash here. We got a custodian, got an Archon or something out here, and a third, maybe a purifier, I think. Just a visual snapshot in my brain. I don't know if that's the case or not. Let's get... Do we have it here? No, we'd have to be way out here in order to make that happen. We could relocate with our Raptor Commando, kind of get him out this away. Then he can see. And with Dead of Night, if we can connect this one on squad site, I believe it's a crit, right? So 92%, that ain't bad. I'm just gonna bullseye just to make sure. There it is. High five. Beautiful. So that's a clear on Hunter Drone, and we can proceed. So Pajaro will get him on the corner, just backing up Mac. We got Thrake. I mean, I like Thrake as additional cover, so we'll just kind of get him right by that pillar. We can get our Frost Mamba behind. Mac's just going to hang tight right there. Do not reload for Mac. We'll get down right behind Thrake. And then we shall get behind the rear pillar with Happy Noodle Boy. And this way we're kind of maintaining a little bit of squad cohesion, right? Playing XCOM with cosmetic mons, like getting Space Marines fighting Advent. That's awesome. That is awesome. That's always appreciated when you've got a giant 8-foot tall superhuman just crushing normal-sized alien humanoids. Especially if they're a chaplain with a skull. It's like the 40K's version of the Atlas. All right, so out we go. We know there's a custodian about here, but I think I'm just going to assume, since the border's about right here, that there's probably not a pod there, and then we'll just shift so that we've got sight on the custodian and we can start to engage him. Advent Commando. Oh yes, the black site. That's right. I forgot. They need to introduce us to the vial. So that's a pod of 5, it looks like. Is that a gunner? Yeah, we got a heavy gunner and Archon. We've got a... Is it just an Advent Custodian. We've got an Exalted Pathfinder Hunter, so the shooter variant. And then the Advent Commando with a native dodge in there until he takes some damage. So, good to know, good to see. I definitely want to keep my distance. We can do the Jolt. That's cool. I don't think we need any super explosives or anything, so maybe we'll start with the Bounty Hunter. That's always a nice start when you got the Bounty Hunter here. So if I pull back this away... And we take a look at Overwhelming Burst. Who are we bursting, right? Oh, did I dash for that one? Yeah, it seems like a dash for that one. Ooh, that was not great. I suppose in that case, let's just fan out some. Gain more distance. If they're going to crush themselves on anybody, it's going to be Mac. It's going to be Mac. So we'll fall back with Calico. We are falling back to a not entirely cleared building, so a little bit scary, but it's all right. Hang tight with Mac. Kung Fu Long Watch. We've got Pajaro. I'm going to have him stay near the front line, and then we'll get Thrake to, I guess, just get a line of sight break here. If you want to call it a line of sight break, still very detectable, and hang tight, and we'll see where they go. Okay, they're weird. The Archon was like going back, but the rest... Oh, Long Watch. Who did we hit? Was that the gunner? Yeah, we hit the heavy gunner. He's got 1 health left. Here comes Mac. Wow. Who did he panic? Was he Archon? Holy crap. That's awesome. So the Archon currently has 14. And now it has 9. So that's a guaranteed kill with Nightmare Devour from Thrake. So that's huge. Absolutely huge. Let's go in and start going to work. We got Lewis out here. We've got 82. We've got 81 in the Archon. We don't have to worry about him. We can start with the Nightmare Devour. Just kill the Archon. He's dead. And that is the combo. Good old Thrake. Good old Thrake and Mac put together is a real gem. Okay, so the Commando has dodge until he gets damaged. So let's go in and damage him. Give him a little bit of a threefer. Awesome. There we go. So they've all been dinged now. So they're no longer just untouched. They've been touched by the Calico heals. We got Toxic Protocol to poison them if we want. Sure, we'll poison the Commando. That seems great. So I like all these guarantees. It's pretty darn amazing. You gotta love that. And all of our bunnies right now are topped off. There's 24 enemies remaining on the field. Well, let's go ahead and mark up the Custodian. So rapid targeting for Mac. He currently has 2 actions. And I don't want to really panic them yet because I believe they might hunker down. And I don't want them to be harder targets. I'd rather that they are easier targets. So that's the Heavy Gunner. That's the Advent Commando. I suppose we'll hit the Commando because it's a little more damage. There it is. Beautiful. No longer as dodgy, right? No longer as dodgy. And then for Lewis, he's got... Yeah, let's come out this way. We've got a flank. And that's shot to finish on the gunner. Yeah, it's a little overkill, but... There it is. Now, there's the Pathfinder Hunter. Haven't really dealt with him too much. Let's double check that Mac can see him. Yes, Mac can see him, which is excellent. Okay, well, let's go ahead and get them both locked up. We know Mac locked up the Custodian. I'm going to get out this way with Unstable Toast. He's going to be able to lock up the Pathfinder Hunter. Oh, we got a drone, and we've got a whole nother pod and 2 super heavy turrets. Okay! Let's deal with what's in front of us, because apparently there's a whole bunch just waiting to collapse on us the moment we aren't keeping up with our kill count. So get that lock in there. Holy crap. Wow. So drone, whole pod, 2 super heavy turrets, Custodian and Pathfinder Hunter are the only ones that are active at the moment. So let's keep that in mind. All right, fair enough. Well, Kung Fu Hippie, we'll get him on the corner. And we're going to go into Overwatch here for Ahado, Gunslinger. Okay, so it's just Mac. All right, so everything's up to Mac. Okay. Hit the Custodian. Enemy down. Hit the Pathfinder Hunter. Panicking. Corrosion. That's a guaranteed kill, but Mac's not gonna sit around with that. There it is. High five. Beautiful. So pod is clear, and Mac goes into Overwatch. Combat Medic. Hang tight. Overwatch. Incoming. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah. Long watch. Here we go. What do we got? Negative impact. Lightning reflexes on the Assault Trooper. I guess there's a reason why he's leading, right? So that's a pot of 5. Frost Mech takes a hit to the sternum there. Elite Cryo Priest, Advanced Trooper, Advent Elite Assault Trooper, Elite Armored Trooper. And we got a Hunter Drone as well. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. So the shot on is 58. I'd like a better shot, please. Well, Mac can see the mech. They don't have any Overwatch. We'd aggro the drone, I suppose, but that's actually not the worst. I'd actually rather aggro the drone and have sight. So let's go in and get Mac up. He's going to aggro the Hunter Drone. He's that guy. Actually, aggro 200 drones. There's one here and one down there that apparently he hasn't seen yet. Shot on 100. He'd have to roll high for that. Sure. Good clear. Beautiful.
Kill confirmed.
We got a tag up Super Heavy Frost Mech. He's got Fan Fire. Well, we can Fan Fire the Super Heavy Frost Mech and see if we can't roll higher there. Send it. Yeah, Face Off has a 5-turn cooldown, so we might end up doing that. We might end up doing that, but if we can get away with it without, that'd be amazing. Cryo Priest, Elite Armored Trooper, and the Elite Assault Trooper. Okay, so we need the most help with the Assault Trooper. Shot on's 58 on the Advanced Trooper. Let's see what we can rustle up, right? Because we've got rapid targeting, so we're going to put it on the Assault Trooper. We need help with him. We've got 18 remaining, 18 killed, 4 of the 18 active. Holo target on the Advanced Trooper, so that's going to help out, make it a little more reasonable for our Reaper. Now, the Reaper does have Death Dealer, and we get double the damage if we take that crit from Shadow. So let's go in and Shadow up. Free action. And we can try to get a better shot. Let's get Thrake. Maybe Thrake should push forward. Yeah, let's get Thrake forward a little bit. That'll clear some point of cover. We got a standard shot, 96. 39. And then we got Mac. Hold on to Mac here. Let's get, yeah, right out here. Right out here. So with that Shadow, Bullseye. 85's a lot better than 58. Nice. Okay, enemy down. Very nice. Not revealed. That's our Lewis. That's our Lewis. Shot on overwhelming burst. We've got the elite cryo priest. He's the hardest to hit at the moment. And then we've got a reload and the double tap. So 100% on the elite assault trooper. 47 on the elite cryo priest. Armored trooper. I mean, we should just work with what we can hit reliably, if you ask me. So we locked this guy up. We haven't really locked up the armor trooper. I'm not too worried about the cryo priest. I believe he's got the cryo later, and hopefully he'll cryo now instead of crying me a river later, right? I'm too tired to follow along. Hey Dance, thanks so much for swinging on by at all. Yeah, I hope that you get a good rest, and we'll catch you on the next one, man. Rest well, my friend. High five. Hey Paprika, good to see ya. Welcome. All right, Overwatch. Mac, hang tight. We got Happy Noodle Boy, 100%. Let's go in and try and drop out the Assault Trooper. That is a good clear at 25. And then we got the double tap, so 52 on the Armored Trooper. Give him a ping. Whoa! All right, never mind. There it is. So enemy down, we got a follow-up 47. Hard hit. And he lands it. There it is, Dead of Night. He's got 5 left, so that's within liquidator range. Mac has 1 shot remaining, 90%. That's a refund. Beautiful. High five. Mac goes into Overwatch. We get Pajaro to tuck up. We know that there's a hunter drone right behind the pillar. He's definitely heard something. And we're going to go in and just go into Overwatch with Calico heals and incoming. So there's a hunter drone right next to Mac, right around the corner. There he is. Mac comes out. Mac hits him. 0 armor remaining. 3 health left. We've got an Overwatch from Calico heals. Never mind, Thrake. High five. Okay, keep pushing. There it is. And Thrake is now a staff sergeant. That is amazing. All right, let's go in and get as much of the loot as possible. Can't do that in 1 blue. What about... Let's get... Yeah, Mac can grab that. Mac, grab that, Mac. We do have all of the turrets as well. Yeah, heck yes, Thrake. You're going to have a bad turret coming with RNGs. It's all these low chance hits this turn. Oh, they got to get back at us. Is that what it is? Okay, so unfortunately, Mac got caught out in the open, right? He got caught out in the open. We could send a hit, but there's only 1 super heavy turret. Well, actually, no, not unfortunately.
Give me a minute.
We've got the shots. We've got the support. 75. Let's go in and lock it up. Make that a guarantee. So we're going to lock it up and make it a guarantee. So we'll come up on the half. RNGesus giveth. RNGesus taketh. All right, lock up. That's going to boost that by 15. It's going to take us up to 90% from the 75. And then hopefully Lewis is going to be able to land the hit. 90%. Good impact, good kill. High five.
No one will mourn.
All right, Mac is now clear. You're playing XCOM 99% isn't guaranteed to hit. Yep, that's right. It's not guaranteed to hit. All right, let's go and push up with Happy Noodle Boy. We've got Kung Fu Hippie. Get that reload. And then we're going to tuck up to the corner right there. We got Pajaro. He's going to tuck up for support. Just get behind high cover. Thrake. Get right in the ditch. Hold. We got Calico. I'm going to hard push with Calico because it's a little difficult to get him to move. He's got a lot of really, really nice actions to take, like that dumping heal thing. So that's a little rough if we don't use it. And then we'll just kind of... I don't want to move too far up. I'll actually pull laterally instead for safety. And then hang tight. So where are we at? We know there's another turret here. So obviously we're advancing on the building a lot more rapidly, right? We got 13 remaining. Let's just kind of take a moment to regroup. I'm going to go ahead and grab this. We are still concealed. Superior heavy barrel. Nice. We only have one of those right now. With this crit team at the moment, this is going to be super, super great, I think. So let's just... I'm going to tuck up for safety on the right side and use tracking to sweep the building with Unstable Toast's body. He only has some concept of the super heavy turret right here, right? So if we want to get shots on that, we need actual sight. Thrake can probably do it, actually. Where am I going to aggro? Here? Let's do it. We'll get Thrake out this way. Remove class. Yeah, no worries. No worries. I'm glad that the mobs can help some of the bunnies, yeah? All right, where are we at? No shot here because we don't have the sight at the moment, right? Yeah, we don't have the sight here. We caught him midway. I may need to push up with Rocky and get above. But obviously a little scary. Let's hop up. And we're going to use Thrake for the squad sight. There we go. He's gone. Oh boy. Soylent Green. We got Soylent Green. From pure...
Some sort of weapon, perhaps.
Looks more like a refinery.
Pure proximity.
Once we get our hands on that sample, we'll know for sure.
We got our hands on the sample before, but it was a little dicey, let's say. All right, so now we've got the squad sight for sure. Lewis has got the ball. Let's go ahead and suck up.
Moving out.
Snap off a shot. Shot on 94. Send it. Heck yes, beautiful.
Tell your gods I'm
To infinity beyond as a mech or something jumps up to the roof. Yes.
almost gone.
He straight up, Thrake straight up Toy Story'd it. All right, full move, full move. Kung Fu Hippie. I'm actually gonna maybe break full left, and then we'll get up in the crow's nest momentarily. Don't know if we're gonna stay there. Very possible we don't, because we've been pushing pretty hard. Hang tight right here. He does have DFA, so if I can be up here, I would love to be up here. Let's see. So we've got our unstable toast, but these are the only ones remaining, right? Only ones remaining. Let's get up with Mac. Mac is gonna Overwatch. Pajaro is going to get into the trench. Hang tight, Overwatch. And what do we got? So far, so good. Oh, the bounty hunter? Yeah, the bounty hunter is absolutely insane. Super, super great. Okay, so now we can actually go to the roof with our recon and not worry too much about getting spotted. So we have a... There we go. We got a sectopod out here. And a... I saw Requiem. I saw Requiem, bunnies. Let's push up by proximity. What do we have? Super heavy turret, sectopod, and I think it's a taipan something. So I think it's a snake. Yeah, yeah, Stompy Boy. We got the Stompy Boy, yeah. Okay, for Thrake. Well, let's let Thrake just hang tight. Reload Overwatch, because all the other bunnies are going to collapse. We really don't have the DFA shots from here in there. So let's just start to relocate. So we're just going to stack up on this wall here where we've got cover from both of the openings, even though we've got someone with tracking. I don't trust it. I really don't trust it. So everyone just use this moment to full speed tuck to the wall. Happy Noodle Boy is up. Kung Fu Hippie has to relocate. We got Pajaro right next door. Just hard relocate. Hard relocate. You need to bait the sectopod to walk through. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. Make an opening for your sniper. I wish. I don't think we've got... Unfortunately, I don't have that capability in our squad unless, like Kermie was saying, we bait the sectopod, which isn't too difficult, right? Not too difficult. Make sure everyone's reloaded. Reloaded. Don't reload with Mac. Don't reload with Mac. Okay, we are all reloaded. Okay, fair enough. Let's go ahead and take a peek here. There we go. New pod back here. Oh, what is this? We have the Hashmalim. That's the Archon type. We've got the Mechtoid Pralitus. I know about the... I think it was Oblatus, so I'm not too sure about the Pralitus. We've got the Taipan Carabinier. Super heavy turret, and then a pod in the back. So that's 4 plus 5 plus 2 is 7. Possibly a third. Make that 8. And then there's probably a pod back here as well, is my guess. And 8, so that'd probably be like a large pod, like a pod of 5. Oh my god. Okay, so there's still a lot of resistance on the field. It's definitely not safe. It is no bueno safe at all. That was one movement up. Can I maybe get a peek? There are windows here. There are windows. I'm gonna hop off the edge, just peek inside, see if we can get some actual sight for squad sight purposes. I think we see it. I actually no. I don't think we actually have sight yet. Yeah, I don't think we actually have sight yet. I thought maybe. In that case, let's move Thrake. And then we'll get a line here so we've got some kind of high ground. For Mac, he could take a peek on the corner. If Apple made cars, would it still have windows? That's brilliant. That is brilliant. I get it. You made a joke that even I could get. That's awesome. You're always thinking about the bunnies. I love it. I have no idea. I legit have no idea, but that's awesome. And then Kung Fu Hippie, well, he can relocate up this way. Yes, do that. Excellent. Get his DFA if he can. Then long watch it up, although they're probably not going to move. And then Pajaro can use parkour. Just climb the walls. Doesn't even care. Frost Mamba, get up top. Hang tight, Overwatch. Those are temp positions. And turn. You have to pay Apple for every time you want to open or close them. Get a sub. Get a subscription just to use your phone. Oh, God. Let's not give them ideas. Okay, so now we actually need to get some sight. How are we going to do this? Take a peek through the window. Do we have sight? We have sight on the super heavy turret. I mean, it would be nice to get rid of that first if we can, but I don't know if there's an elegant way of doing so, because we'd have to be somewhere completely different, right? Now, Mac, in theory, I mean, Mac's going to aggro people. He goes up top. He goes inside. He doesn't have any shots on the turret, so maybe we have to just avoid the turret for now. Okay, well, can we jump down? Oh, nice. Take a look at this. Apparently, there's no glass on this window. This is a total stealth window. That's excellent. Sure, let's stealth our way in without breaking any glass, because Advent doesn't believe in glass. Nice. Super great. All right, so now we definitely have sight. Can we see him? Yes, we can. That is awesome. Okay, let's just line up our shots. We don't have to get involved yet. That's full for Mac. That's half for Mac. We'll get here on full on the inside. Go into Overwatch. We'll get Lewis. He's got sight on. Overwatch. Bounty Hunter, Overwatch. Kung Fu Hippie has sight on the Taipan. Overwatch. Pajaro has no sight. That's how I want it. Got Thrake, no sight here. Overwatch and Overwatch. All right, so what I want to do is actually get some locks on these guys before we engage. So let's go ahead and do that, right? So the only two that we have direct sight on right now is this guy, the Taipan, Carabinier. I don't even really know what he does, so I should probably take a look at that. But maybe it doesn't matter if he's just going to die. Maybe it doesn't matter. So if we take a look, he has allergic to fire. Yes, terrifying in many ways, deathly allergic to being set on fire. Deadly bite, bites adjacent units, becoming a hostile action, so kind of his Blade Storm it seems. Full auto, fires bursts of 3 and throws cosmic grenades with Requiem corrosion in it. Mac's going to be immune to the corrosion part. Once per turn, he gets to take an action, and he has been holo targeted at the moment, so kind of nothing too crazy, right? We'll holo target the Sectopod just for austerity's sake, and if we can get a focus fire on, that'd be amazing. That'd be absolutely amazing. Or maybe instead of focus fire, let's do get some. There we go. So that's increased crit chance for the bunnies right now, because we're about to dump the heck out of these guys, right? So let's start off with who do we want to start with? I guess usually I like Happy Noodle Boy because he gets some really nice stuff. We'll go Nightfall and Overwhelming Burst the Sectopod. Nice. They're at 43. 43. Eat that, my guy. All right, Sectopod is moving. A little softer than before. Only 39 health. Oh, no. He has broken some things. Mectoid Praelitus. Hashmalim. Okay, so what do we have now? Can Lewis get a shot on? No shot here. What about Mac? Does Mac have a shot? No shot here. Ooh, boy. Well, we know that Taipan's out this way, yeah? Thrake does have the shot. Let's go in and start with Spray. And then we got to follow up as well, right? So that cleared the ablative, cleared the armor, send it, clear more armor. Perfect. Now he's a very squishy Sectopod. If you can really call it that. He's a super squish Sectopod. Chaining Jolt. Hang on to that one, actually. Haywire Protocol, 44%, 24% to gain control. That doesn't seem great. Double tap. Yeah, send it. Hey, Mac, good to see ya. High five. Right now, you are definitely involved, and your gun is working appropriately. Yes? Send it. Nice. Beautiful. Sectopod down. That's ready for anything. We've got a long watch from Kung Fu Hippie. Oh, he's got another action? Great. Great. Excellent. Combat Medic, hang tight. Okay, so Mac can move. Where can we get a sight on that horrible Taipan? I don't like that he's got a Cosmo Grenade, yeah? Let's shadow with Lewis. He has a little bit more mobility this way. In theory, unfortunately, I don't think we can get sight on the Taipan from here. Right now, we can't see him from here. He's right outside this window, and there's this solid wall right there. If I could blow that wall, that'd help. If we did a grapple and pulled ourselves forward, there is a super heavy turret here, so that's probably not a good idea. We could hop down here and just sort of speculate. Okay, I'm gonna get Pajaro down here just to speculate to see if he's got any sort of shot available or any sight. He does not. He does not at all. Okay, then let's go ahead and break hard left. Just watch for any flashes. No sight at all. I'm just worried that he's got the Cosmo Grenade and all that. Let's go in and scanning protocol. That way we've got the sight on him. We got him locked up. Oh, that's right. We got a Mechtoid to Praelitus. Okay, so now we know a little more. Thank you, scanning protocol. So we got the Mechtoid Praelitus. We got the Hashmalim and the Taipan. The Taipan, man, out of sight, out of mind. Totally forgot about these two, despite the fact they're definitely there. Super Heavy Turret hasn't been aggroed yet. These guys haven't been aggroed yet. We've got 3 active, so that's these 3 purple. And then this pod, and this turret have not been activated. Okay, fair enough. That's pretty nasty. Well, I guess Overwatch, as much as I hate that, and we can hold back Overwatch for Mac, and we don't have any opportunities here unless we go hard out. Now that we got a bit of an idea, like if we count the 12, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we're missing 3 that I'm unaware of. There might be 2 on the tail end back here out of range. There might be 2 on the tail end here. There might be a whole nother set of 2. Highly doubt there's 2, so does it make sense for me to go wide? I mean, we still have shadows, so it's still sort of safe. I'm gonna go wide with Lewis just so we have more tactical options on the next turn after we survive whatever the heck is coming our way. And then finally we got Kung Fu Hippie. We're just going to, he already is ready for anything, so we're just going to go in and get reloaded so we don't have to do it on the next one. And that should be it. Incoming. Mechtoid takes 1 movement. Oh, we broke contact until he makes contact. Okay, Taipan has contact. Here's Mac. Nice. So that panics the Taipan, so I don't think we need to worry about him on this turn. The Hashmalim comes on in. Standard Overwatch shot. Negative impact. What's he doing? What's he doing? Okay, to Thrake. Thrake's got growing corrosion. We can get rid of that with Pajaro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Greater corrosion. That's the end of the turn. That's the end of the turn. We're good. We're good. We're fine. We're totally fine. Everything's fine. Okay, let's come around the flank side. Got Lewis. Hey, Antonides, good to see you. High five. Is the title about you, Mac? Oh, heck yes, it is. Bullseye. I mean, he'll get an action. So maybe we lock him down in panic first, right? Well, we've got the paramedic heal all the way up here. Golly, combat medic is amazing. Look at that healing dash. So that's 1 action. Look at this with parkour. Oh my god. What a beast. What a beast. And goodbye Requiem corrosion. Just like that. He's like, not on my watch. Slug shot it. Well, hang tight first, because I don't want to give them their Magna Supremacy just yet. We've got the Nightmare to Devour, which is great. We can just eliminate that gentleman. We can cause Insanity at 4636. Coming on the spray. That's nice. Where is our recon? Recon's up. Let's go ahead and do a singleton lock. I guess on the Hashmadim. We don't have sight on the Mechtoid Praelitus. And then I'm actually going to back off the line to preserve the concealment. So we'll kind of exit the building there. With Mac, I'd like it if we can panic some of them. Just so we don't have to worry too much about further fallout from all of the supremacy actions and things like that. From here, that's not it. From here, he can see 3. Okay. Oh boy. All right.
You heard the doctor. Secure
Did we aggro them? Yes, we did. All right. Okay. Okay. Yep. There it is. Now might be the time for a face-off, actually. It's okay, Mac. You're fine. You're well equipped still. You're fine. Okay, so let's just kind of take a gander. So 100%, 100%, 100%, 75, and 61. So the real threat is the Muton Beleaguer. So we're going to go ahead and throw out a rapid targeting to him just to even the odds a little bit. And then let's get to work. So Mac's just going to try to lock them down, use panic to try to stop them from getting their Magna Supremacy. So right now, how many actions he's got? He can do Fanfire. He can Fanfire here. Yeah, hit the Mechtoid Praelitus. That's a clear. He gets Liquidator for the refund. 100, 191%, 75. Let's go ahead and face off. Hit the 4. So panic. Hit. Overwatch removal. Hit. Beautiful. So hit all 4. Panic on everyone except for the ones who cannot. So we've got the hit up here to finish Heavy Mech. That's got 3 in panic. 2 in panic. With corrosion, he's basically dead. And we've got the Heavy Bio Assault Trooper. So there was one he couldn't see that he couldn't affect with a pistol. So let's hang tight there. We've got 1 shot, yeah. Bounty Hunter. 72. 66. That's a no-go. We don't have to worry about him. Let's... Bullseye. Does anyone have a shot on the Bio Trooper? There he is. Who can actually lock him up? I don't think anyone can lock him up, unfortunately, but we've got a lot of people to devour. So let's get a good spray off. 79 just for the sake of it. There it is. And then we're just going to go ahead and devour some Nightmares. So Nightmare Devour here, here, here. I guess Hashmalim, just drop him. There we go. Enemy down. Beautiful. We've got... Oh, nice. We've got the Chaining Jolt. Excellent. Jolt the Heavy Bio Assault Trooper. Give him a ding here. Excellent. That's another kill. Beautiful. Muton Beleaguer down. We have the Bitter Frost Pit. We can chill someone who has... not quite there. 360 no scope, 45. Sure. We'll try. Oh my god, he hits it. Wow, that's incredible. So that's 3. That's 5. Requiem Corrosion, I think it's double. So I think that might be a kill, as long as we don't have to worry about the super heavy turret. And we can't see the turret from here, so any shot on is going to be a welcome one. 64, we'll just try to hit the hardest one that isn't hard controlled. Negative, that's all right. Yeah, good way to turn the tables. Yep, that's Mac.
We can no longer hide.
And then we can fall back. Just hang tight there. We got Happy Noodle Boy. He's got the Taipan. We've got the mech. I actually want a shot on the mech. I'm a little worried about that. We'll move up on the Hoff. Shot on the mech. Send it. Drop him. That's a good clear. For Kung Fu, he's got the Psy Strike if he wants it. He can push that guy out on 75 or go for the 67. We'll try to get the kill. Guns off the field, ready for anything. Nice, beautiful. So now the only one remaining is this guy. This guy. So I think we're fine. Let's go in and get reloaded for the next turn. Where are we at? Pajaro? Yeah. Does he need to? No, he doesn't. Overwatch. Hang tight. We can relocate. Nope. Don't aggro anyone else, please. Just hang tight right here. Don't move. Panic. At the end of the turn, it will tick on corrosion. And there it is. High five. So now we know it's our turn. Excellent. So just a turret. There's 6 plus the 1. So that means there's 5 that we're unaware of, right? So let's go ahead and move the recon up. See, it makes a big difference when you don't have to reload, right? Like, There's a huge difference if you don't have to reload. So I'm so glad that it's actually working the way that otherwise we wouldn't have built it, right? So Unstable Toast is pushing and he's still concealed, which is great. No contact. Suck up. There. Oh. What do we got? On tracking. I saw more here on the left. There it is. There it is. So we've got 3 more. 3 more. That's 6. Plus the turret, so really like 6.5. 6.5. Okay, hang tight. Everyone get reloaded, please. The turret doesn't count. Yeah, I didn't catch that one. Yeah, I didn't catch that one. So just hold still, full reload. I guess Matt can get somewhere where he's got high cover. Overwatch. Lewis, he's not hidden at the moment. Hang tight. Happy Noodle Boy reload. Hold. Overwatch, long watch. Pajaro. I'm actually going to get down with Pajaro, so it doesn't have as far as to move. Nice thing he's got the grapples and get right back up there, no problem. Free action. Thrake, Overwatch. Calico. I mean, I guess we don't need a scouting protocol. So I feel like he might have more opportunities if he's down below. So I'm going to drop down. And then it's all to Lewis. I don't want to move forward, so I'm going to fall back. And we'll join Happy Noodle Boy. All right, incoming. So we've got 6.5. 6.5. Contact pod. Frost Technician Elite. We've got another Elite Raptor Commando and an Elite Trooper Standard. He's relocating to the outside. Relocating to the outside. Well, I mean, Lewis could hit it. Oh, are we getting both at the same time? Yes, we are. Okay. They're probably going to head inside instead of stay outside. Long watch on the mech. Good impact. Guy's got 4 health remaining and 4 armor. Frost Sectoid Elites off the backside. And that should be a clear, beautiful. Mac downs the mech. Make that 5.5. Shot up to Thrake. Negative impact from the Muton Prowler. I did notice when he hits, it really hurts, but he's not the most accurate. Got a bullseye. So usually, I gotta worry about this gentleman. He's probably gonna be the hardest one for me to hit, I think. There's 74 on the Elite Trooper, so what I'd like to do... Can I... Oh, do I... Well, yeah, sure. Homing mine that guy. Homing mine the Trooper and try to hit the Elite Raptor Commando. 88%. Nice. Beautiful. Does he go into sustain? He is going into sustain. Don't like that. Really dislike that, actually. But it's fine. It's fine. I'm going to hold off on that. We can probably do better damage. We'll just go ahead and send a ding out to the Elite Trooper. Open up that wall so we can actually interact with a Frost Technician Elite. Oh, really? Did that not... Oh, okay. It didn't quite open up the wall that I was hoping it would. Okay, fair enough. Bullseye on 77. Hang tight. Let's get some locks if we can. So we're going to go ahead and lock out to the Technician Elite. Lock out to the... It's the Muton Hunter, right? I think it's the Muton Hunter. Holo target to the Muton... Oh, Prowler. Prowler. There it is. So lock up the Muton Prowler. So in theory, this is the very last 4 on the map right now, which is excellent. So we know the Frost Sectoid Elite vacated out the backside right here. We know the Muton Prowler is present. Frost Technician Elite is present. Elite Raptor Commando is present in sustain. So, I mean, that's not great, but it is what it is. So, really, we've got the 2 in front of us and the Frost Sectoid Elite, right? So, Thrake can come in with the spray. That's minus 20 aim. Insanity on 76%. Let's go ahead and try our hand at it, because if we can get panic, that's great. Disoriented, at least. That's great. 75. Standard shot. Try to get the shred. Beautiful. So, now he's down to 1 armor and 17 hit points, right? Excellent. So Frost Mamba. Now, for Toxic Protocol, that'd be great to ding out Frost Technician Elite. Just give him a little ding. I almost wish that I sent Corrosion into the sustain before he went into stasis, because that would have been really, really nice for Mac to do that, because then we don't have to worry about him. We'll 360 no-scope, impact that with Calico heals. Nice for 10. Massive, massive damage. Massive damage. And I think the poison should tick, even though the Requiem Corrosion is there. So I think that guy's pretty much done. So let's go ahead and focus on Well, I guess we'll just Liquidator, drop him. Might as well. It's a freebie for Mac. There it is. And unfortunately, I don't have another action because I didn't play that too well. We've got the Bullseye 92. Send that. He's disoriented. He's not really taking cover very well. And that's looking mighty great. High five. So really all that we have, let's get that reloaded. Really all we have is the Frost Sectoid Elite unaccounted for. And then the Raptor Commando on sustain. So with the Raptor Commando in mind, let's shift away from him. I guess there's this loot as well, but how worried am I about the loot? If I get out here, maybe we'll be exposed to the Frost Sectoid Elite because he can come right over and then shoot us. So, oh, but that's Requiem Essence. Let's Hey Metroplex, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good one. We'll catch you on the next one, man. Okay, to that end, you gotta get the loot. Okay, all right, Mac, grab it.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Mac said so. Gotta do it. Frost Sectoid Elite has sight. Requiem Essence 8. That's a lot.
Got it.
That's almost a third of a core. And does anyone else? That's half. I'm gonna pull over here and hope we can cover Mac. Incoming, bunnies, incoming. So there's 2 left. 1 coming out of stasis on the far left. He just came out. Shot to Mac. Oh, no, that's not to Mac. Oh, was that to Mac? I can't tell. That was to Mac. So Mac's injured now. Raise the dead Frost Zombie, and not the worst, not the best. Not the worst, not the best. Okay. Well, let's see. What can Mac do? I mean, what can't Mac do is really the question, but we'll send one here. Just finish that guy. That actually gives us an action. He can send it to this gent, to the zombie. Then he's got shot to finish. He gets the action back. That's a clear. And then now we have the Frost Sectoid Elite only. He's only got 1 action at the moment. So let's go in and get sight on the Frost Sectoid Elite. Although I'm going to reach into the overlap, grab both of the loot. Advanced Scope, Hyper Reactive Pupil, and Underbarrel Launcher, Advanced Heavy Barrel, Enhanced Advent Weapon Crate. And then we need to... How am I going to see that guy? I mean, I guess I can go here because we're still concealed, so we at least have tracking. We don't see him, but we've got tracking. Now, I could do the paramedic heal, use that as a way to move Pajaro closer. We're so tricky. Heck yes. So Dash, take care of that business. Now, Max back on top. He's on top of the world. We'll go ahead and grapple towards the Frost Sectoid Elite. And let's find... Okay, let's not get too crazy here. Let's not get too crazy. Okay, so Frost Mamba, Chaining Jolt. I mean, we'll... Versus a shot's 50%. Mac doesn't have a shot. Lewis has... Let's go ahead and shadow up. Just find any line. Doesn't matter. Any line, he just needs something. Just something. Here we go. This is wonderful. So nice thing is they've got the advanced bond. So in theory... Oh, we get the overwhelming burst. Do that. There it is. High five. And the map is clear. Oh, wait. We still have... Don't we still have... Yeah, we still have the turret. I forgot about the turret. Okay, everyone just hang tight, reload, Overwatch. But not Mac. Don't reload for Mac. No matter what you do, don't reload or you break the gun. Reload. Don't. Just Overwatch. And reload. Overwatch. And hold. All right. All right, great, great. Well, I don't want to grab it with a recon, so let's let Mac grab it. So Mac's gonna grab the vial. So do it up, Mac. You got this. High five.
Should be calling back up.
Oh, he looks so innocent and peaceful. Look at his face. So manually reloading. Manually reloading the gun will overwrite the infinite ammo, but also just having mods in it already will, at the beginning of the mission, will do it as well. So you kind of need to strip the upgrades and then reapply the upgrades every time you do a loadout before you go into combat, and then it should work okay. As long as you don't reload, because you can see the buttons there to reload. So I'm behind my face. So I'm super tempted to do it every time, and sometimes I'm just spamming reload across the group. So I need to be really careful of that bad habit. All right, so reinforcements are now incoming, and things are just going to get raw. So we're just going to go in and leave that turret. Don't even care. Yeah. Let's get Pajaro, and we're just going to regroup. Everyone regroup. Yeah, it took me a good chunk of the weekend just to figure out how a workaround might work, but I'm glad that we got one, because now I feel like this is actually, we wouldn't have built it if it weren't going to behave that way, right? So it feels a lot better now. So Overwatch, we'll get our reload Overwatch, because we've got reinforcements, and I'm going to shift to the outside just in case, and then Overwatch, and Overwatch Thrake, and hold. All right, incoming. What do we got? Oh, wow. Super far back. So it looks like a Bio Zerker Elite, Bio Viper Elite Lancer. So we've got 3 on the field. They're out in the direction that we've got to go. I don't even feel like attacking the sentry right now, because we're not getting any corpses or anything like that. So this is just straight up. We just get out. Just get out. Okay, fair enough. We've rotated the camera around, so now we're heading this way. I'm gonna go ahead and get our, see, there's Mac. I want to start with a recon. There it is. There it is. Excellent. So we're going to start moving over to the right so that we can meet them in combat before it gets too out of hand. We do have jammer, so if we need to, we can delay their drop-in. And everyone's just going to hard move in that direction. Calico heals to full. We'll get Mac with a black sight vial up on the door. Lewis is filling in the back line with Happy Noodle Boy. Kung Fu Hippie is going to hard shift to the right, maintaining death from above elevation. And we are looking good. We are looking good. So no Overwatch, but we're looking good. They were pretty far out. They're going to have to hard charge. There it is. So at least I don't think they get an attack. I think. Elite Lancer. Excellent. Excellent. That's what I like to see. All right, perfect. So unstable toast. He can see 2 of them. I don't think it includes the Bio Zerkers, just these 2 here. That's fine, yeah. We're looking good until we look in the mirror. It might just be me. I'm sure you look great, Zast. I'm sure you look great. All right, let's go ahead and hard cross right. Reaper has 100% on the Bio Zerker, 72 on the Elite Lancer. Let's go ahead and change that. So we're going to go ahead and rapid target on the Elite Lancer. And then we'll take that shot. So on the start, 87's a lot better. Send it. Good impact. Beautiful. He now has 3. Excellent. We do have rapid dumping. Calico is available. Let me just find out where he is. He's right on the edge here. Rapid dumping, that's here. Yep, do it up. I don't know if we tagged that Lancer, but so we only tagged the front 2. That's okay. That's okay. Okay, so he's upset. Very understandable considering the situation. 85%, 360 no scope. Rabid dumping, yes, super rabid. Super rabid. Some may say even raving rabid, right? All right, Thrake. How far can we push Thrake? He can get out this way. He won't see him. He can see the Bio Zerker. I mean, sure. Let's just push up, push up. There's only these 3, so that's all we really have to worry about right now. There is Insanity. There is the spray. 79, 99. Let's go in and work that armor. He did have all that armor generation, so some of that came on as a result of our attack. And right now he's sitting at 3, so we got another point back, right? We got a shot on 92. Let's go ahead and seal the deal there. So we're going to go ahead and place holo target on the Elite Bio Viper and try to drop him out. Are the Serpents original XCOM 2 characters? Are they from a mod? There were the snake... I forget what they're called. Is it the Thin Men? The Thin Men, and then they turned into snakes. Is that right? Like when they didn't have to hide their form anymore. So I think those are the original characters from that they're based on, right? Oh, wow. Okay. Let me pay attention here. That's 3, 3, and then 13. Doesn't seem bad. Combat Medic has the Slug Shot 73. We don't even have to move. That's great. We got Mac. Kung Fu Hippie. Oh, yeah, Kung Fu. My God. 177 hit the hit. Bios are modded. Normal Vipers are in the base game. Oh, you mean just in general in XCOM 2? Then yes, they are in XCOM 2. I think in the heat of battle, I was just thinking about, are they like in the lore? Are they original characters? Because I think Central makes a point, at least from lore standpoint. Nice, beautiful. That's a clear. Oh boy. I think Central makes a point when you first see the Vipers in XCOM 2, where he said that the Thin Men, they no longer have to hold their guys, so they don't have to disguise themselves anymore now that they have control over Earth. So I thought you meant something like that. Here, we'll just group up with Mac. So 40 down, 0 remaining at the moment. Hang tight. And we're just going to book it straight down. Okay, reinforcements incoming now. Reinforcements incoming. So let's try to get some freebies. So we're going to take 1 movement forward. I don't know if this means that now it's never ending. The last one wasn't. Actually, you know what we can do? We can run Jammer. That's probably not a bad idea. So maybe we'll run Jammer. So let's grab our unstable toast. He will tuck forward. We'll throw out a Jammer and delay the next enemy reinforcements. So jam it up. And then everyone's just going to boost on forward hard, yeah? I'm the lore. That's what Sylvester Stallone would say. Oh, I am the... Gotcha, gotcha. I'm the law. I'm the lore. Lewis is up. We got Happy Noodle Boy. Hard relocate. Kung Fu Hippie. Hard relocate. And Thrake. Let's get some height here. Standing tight. So there will not be any reinforcements on the next one, but there definitely will be from the next one on. So let's get... If Mac moves here, I don't think he's going to make it right away. Maybe we'll regroup out in the open because that's where we can... They're not really going to hide too much, right? If I stop here... No, I think we've got to like really relocate. So let's just group up on this middle spine of the road. And at least we know we're all together. We can relocate if we need to. Doesn't matter if we have ammunition or not. Fajardo. Thrake. At least he'll get some Overwatch. And then we got Calico. Full sprint. Because at some point they're going to drop never-ending drops, right? So... Incoming. Just 3. Elite Purifier, Elite Bio Viper. I think he's got lightning reflexes for the Elite Bio Viper. Yep. Double Elite Bio Viper, Elite Purifier. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Reinforcements are not incoming on the next, so that's fantastic. Okay, well... Let's grapple up. We can get right here. I do want to double check to see if the Elite Bio Vipers have any sort of splash or anything like that if they get hurt. So if we take a look, Bio Viper immunity, volatile mix, lightning reflex, toxin spit, they don't seem to. So that means we can probably just drop right next to him and just pop him one. If we're... I don't want to be near him. That's for sure. Thrake, Insanity, 27%. Not the best, but hey, we can get a nice flank pretty easily. And we can even see potentially the Purifier. He's on the inside. So if we're looking through the window... Oh, it's this pillar right here. If we're looking through this window, we can see the Purifier. Fair enough. What about Mac? If Mac is here, he can only see the Vipers. I mean, that's not bad. We can definitely dump this Viper. So let's go in and rapid target. We're going to use... I was going to say both of the actions, but I think I'm just going to go ahead and send a standard fan fire to get that refunded. All right, Surfy Flight, thanks so much for swinging on by, and I hope you get a good rest. We'll catch you on the next one. High five. So that's a clear. Follow it up. 80%. Let's hold here. I know Pajaro can get on the inside and get a flanking shot on the Purifier. So let's do that. And then maybe we can get a shred on the Purifier before impacting, because that would be great. So that all of that damage can go through. Maybe. Calico's got the zap. That's not going to get rid of the armor. I mean, I guess we'll try to hit 80%. Nice, beautiful. So that's going to panic on the Elite Bio Viper, so let's not worry about him right now. We'll shift just a little bit. Go into Shadow for Death Dealer. Come out to Bullseye and try to hit the Purifier. That's a good hit. Beautiful. Is that a clear? Oh, that is a clear. Fantastic. So don't even need it. Pajaro, you okay? Yeah, Pajaro's okay. All right, let's go in and book it. So we'll just get Thrake to push up here and then Devour Nightmares, and I think that should be a finish. So Nightmare, Devour, drop him, and there it is. High five. Very clear. All right, full speed. Just book it right down the spine. Happy Noodle Boy, full relocate. Kung Fu Hippie, full relocate. And Unstable Toasts, let's just come right to the side. All right, I think we're good. We're gonna have two, I guess, small injuries, but overall, hopefully Field Surgeon is gonna take care of that. Yeah. Hey, Sistor, thank you so much for swinging on by. High five, much love. Yeah. Just hold right here. Hang tight. I kind of miss this Terror from the Deep mechanic where aliens hid in wardrobes. Oh, did they hide in wardrobes? See, I played Terror from the Deep, but I don't really remember it. That was so long ago. Were they hiding in closets? They were like the boogeymen or something like that. There we go. We got the vial. And bring it on through for Mac. The injury was worth the loot. Yeah. Well, hopefully, I believe with Field Surgeon, it kind of adds on some HP, so it might negate your loss of 3. I don't know. So it's possible we come out without any injuries, but I think in terms of the rating and the experience that we get, it's gonna count as we've been injured, and so we might, if we're lucky, we'll get an excellent rating, right? And full sprint for Kung Fu Hippie, and I think that's it. I think these are the last of the bunnies to get out. We'll just get a recon here. Super grand. Yeah, as a kiss, good to see ya. You're joining us right now. We're just exiting the black site, figured out how to work around the pistol having a reload. There's one movement, 2, and last but not least, the 3rd. Heck yes, high five. So Black Site Vial acquired, and hopefully Avatar Project progress has been bumped back just a little bit. There it is. Good job, bunnies. Excellent. So we got a little bit of an injury to 2 bunnies. Operation Bone Mass. Oh, make that 3. Make that 3. So cross your fingers, and hopefully Field Surgeon comes through from combat, our combat medic, yeah? Thank you so much, Sistor. Sometimes you open a wardrobe, you saw an alien. It was always terrifying when you were Lobsterman. Oh my goodness. All right, cross your fingers. A little warm in the closet. Yep. All right, where are we at? Cross your fingers. Now we do still have to fight against the hunter, right? So we still need to fight against the hunter. He's still on the loose. All right, what do we got? Lightly wounded for 3 days, not too bad. 4 days, so 2 injuries that we got to take care of, and multiple promotions. That's awesome. We got the Black Site Vial, 8 Requiem Essence. We've got another Superior Heavy Barrel. That's amazing. Really could use that. And we got the Black Site Vial to research. That's awesome. 125 supply to add to our name. That's phenomenal. I think we had 29 before that, so we're sitting at just over 150. 174. I stand corrected, yeah? Not too shabby. That's right, not too shabby. All right, well, let's go ahead and see what we got. We're going over to the promotions, and here we go. We got Calico Heals out for 4. Promote Soldier, so we can get Gremlin Expertise. Grants fail safe, so that every time we're hacking, then even if we fail, it's not going to have a negative consequence. It's really great. And disassembly abilities, negating the penalties of failed hacks and providing bonus hack stat for 3 turns upon killing an enemy. So we disassemble the enemy and somehow we get better at hacking. I mean, to each their own. We maybe he kind of thinks like, we got that guy, and then next thing you know, he's feeling super sharp in the moment. Threat assessment And we've got cool under pressure. I mean, cool under pressure would be super helpful because with no scope, we do get kind of an Overwatch shot. But I feel like since we're so gremlin focused, it'll be really, really nice to do this. So we can hopefully do Haywire Protocol more often, right? So I think I'm going to do gremlin expertise here. Yeah. AC Store, thanks so much for swinging on by. I'm glad that you're taking care of yourself. I hope you rest well, and we'll catch you on the next one. High five. All right, so far so good. So we picked that up. We got failsafe. We've got disassembly. And then Thrake gets to push on forward the terrifying Wraith. Now a staff sergeant. So here's the thing. Do we shoot and then move, or do we get Soulfire? I feel like we're missing more guaranteed damage. This is damage if the enemy panics. This is just guaranteed damage. Relocation servo sounds awesome, but I think Soulfire is going to be really, really, really helpful just overall. So we're going to grab that. Yeah. Soulfire. Heck yes. High five, Thrake. That's awesome. Okay. So with that good news out of the way, let's go ahead and head back out to the world. Let's go and clear the photos. There it is. And we are moving. So advanced time. We definitely want to wait 3 days before we start anything with a hunter, right? There it is. And we are off the doom clock momentarily. That's huge. Thank goodness. And now we get our income for the month. So defeated. Defeated. And no CAD. Yes. Okay. Probably 1 month until a CAD. So we've got 1 month to get back at that guy. That's awesome. Permanent puppet show. What's that? The enemy train all sectoids and sectoid commanders to be able to use psionics without ending the turn. Oh gosh. Additionally, enemy sectoids can now use Psi Reanimate and Mind Spin once per turn, and enemy sectoid commanders have the cooldown of Mass Mind Spin. I didn't know they had Mass Mind Spin. I guess I've always seen Mass Reanimation reduced by 1. Wow, okay. Supply drop for 193. We definitely have some faceless out there. They're taken away from some of our supply. So yeah, let's swing on by there, yeah? Minus 11 bucks, 2 faceless and a civ. You need a Snickers. Yeah, that's right. we need to get on out there and detect them. So just trying to grab this stuff. Alien facility in New... Oh gosh darn it, we just bumped that off. New Indonesia, huh? Okay, so we know there's a facility down in New Chile. That's 3 points. We know there's one in South Africa. That's another 3 points. And New Indonesia, that's out this... Oh, New Australia for the coordinates. And then New Indonesia, I think, is here-ish, right? West Asia, East Asia, New India. I thought it was here, right? Start nuking the havens, remove the faceless. Nuke them all. Oh my goodness. So right now in the background, we're running another op just to get some experience. So what I'm running here, we got Amiel out here. We've got his, we got the brand new bio captain. That's Jason. If you recall, we did pick him up. We got our Scion, who's a buddy of Amiel. We got our War Master, so yes, actually, he's got to level up some more. Alexa Timer Marksman. Crecho keeps talking about him, and so I'd like to kind of try to level him up some more. And we got Silent Bop as well. So he's going to be very, very helpful if we can get him leveled up, get Reaper and stuff like that. So that's the idea. That's the only one that we got going on at the moment. So if we stop for a second, we were trying to get supply. We should definitely get that. We are currently healing. We've got 4 wounded at the moment. Who are the wounded, actually? Who do we have out? I know that Tiny Gaming, our new Viper Commando, is out. I know that Mac is out for 3 days. And then I know that Calico Heals is out, right? But who's the 4th? Oh, Ol Rumsey for 7 hours. So basically, we've got 3 out. We've got 3 out at the moment. Fair enough. And as soon as we clear the obsessive reload for Weird Fish, and we get Mac back, I think we can actually push out and start the infiltration against the Chosen Hunter. That's going to be really, really nice to remove and get that out of the way. So let's go ahead and keep moving. I don't think we'll bring the flying suit there, though. Because I have a feeling it's not going to be too useful down underground or wherever we have to go. So Ol Rumsey's back online. We've got our supply. We now have 367. Let's go and stop by the black market. I keep trying to buy as many of the materials as possible. We probably can't buy them all. I went to the wrong place. But we do sell things, so we can sell some things. So that's going to be really helpful. So let's stop by sell inventory. And if I take a look at item category, item category, I'm looking for PCSs. Here we go. So that's the easiest one I can sell, yeah. Hey, Persuaded Terror, good to see you. High five, welcome back. Advanced sight, don't really need it at the moment. Advanced hacking, surprisingly, don't need it. Hyperreactive people don't need it. Depth perception, maybe. I'll just go ahead and keep that one. That's great. So that gets us a cool 41. We're now at 408. Usually I'm finding that a stack of materials is about 200 plus each. So we'll just try to keep that in mind, right? So we got underbarrel shotgun, I'll just keep 2. That's what the bunnies taught me. Powered bayonets, we've got a lot of corpses, a lot of advanced autoloaders, surprisingly, but they're very, very, very useful. A lot of remains. Plasma, hold the target mark 2. Surprisingly, I think I've cleared out a lot of the stuff I want to keep. So, yeah, I guess we'll just confirm this, and that's not too bad. Let's go ahead and see what they got. So, buy. Scientists Assault Geneva. Oh, we can get a Tech Sergeant Geneva. So one of the things that I did in the past is buy a better soldier and then upgrade one of the bunnies. So I might do that in the future. This is 96 supplies. So we've got, what are we short on? Probably always the Illyrium Crystal, 210. Let's go ahead and buy that. So that leaves us with 218 supply, and I'm not going to just dump it all right there. So let's just hang tight, yeah. And now we'll go ahead and check and see what, if there's any projects or anything like that that we can take advantage of. So Liquidator Rifle, that's because of the Viper Commando. I still haven't figured this one out yet, and I don't know what tier it's at. Kind of looks kind of coil mag-ish level. Oh, actually, this one's mag level. You can see on the right, it can upgrade to coil level. So this one's mag level to start. And it does 8 to 10 damage, crits for +3, melts 2 armor, ruptures for 1, and it has a 4-round magazine. That's pretty awesome. I don't know who can use it, though. I'm not too sure who can use it, but I think we'll just kind of hold out there. All right, fair enough. I read that Danish zoo asked pet owners to donate rabbits and horses to feed their... Oh, what? I mean, who owns horses? Oh, I mean, obviously some people own horses, but I don't think I just pulled that out of nowhere, but that's pretty impressive. That's pretty darn impressive. Okay, so where are we going to be scanning? New Brazil, Eastern Europe. We've got intel at 10, and we're hiding in Eastern Europe, so pretty much New Brazil. Let's go in and just keep scanning in New Brazil. I guess we can make contact, but how much to make contact? 160, so we still need some more. Right now, we're working on a plasma cannon. I feel like we should probably switch our research for a second and get it into the data pads, because we need to make contact with a facility so that we can actually push that back. You can actually see that a lot of new research opportunities have opened up because of our supply and everything like that. But I'm actually just going to do a data pad here, allow us to get more intel, and because we're currently only like half of the way to contacting in a region, and then we're going to head back over to New Brazil and keep scanning. Yeah, HB would never donate us, right? Yeah, of course, never. Oh my god. All right, what do we got? New target acquired, 5 days, 9. Concealed start for more advent supplies. Concealed start requires 100% infiltration. So this is the tagging mission, right? Let's wait on this one. I want to be kind of choosy. So who's Kojo Bear now has more dodge? I'm going to hold there. Keep scanning. Rookie recruited from Eastern United States. Mac is now back and alive. And we now have a new mission from our covert op. So that's excellent. So let's go ahead and see what we got. New target acquired. Might rent us out. I mean, I do that in Battletech all the time. Oh. Bunnies, does anyone see this? The Berserker Queen is expected on this mission. Oh, God. It's actually a problem. I'm going to get rid of the horse corpse when it does. No kidding. 6 days out with the Berserker Queen. Mac is now back. Yes. So we can bring 6. Infiltrate. Okay, I think we're gonna delay our access to the Hunter Stronghold just for a second. HBFT guilty of fluffy trafficking. Well, I mean, at least it's fluffy and not like, I don't know, hairless or spineless trafficking. That would just be the worst. See, Fear of the Chosen. I don't think the Chosen's here though, right? Yeah, we don't have to worry about the Chosen. So I could bring Vergent if I want that needle arsenal explosive. This is, after all, would be really nice to have, because then we can bring him back online. Oh, and I built this. Take a look at this. The beam grenade launcher. That's right. We've actually gotten some higher level corpses now. So now we get another charge on all of the grenades. So this is the first time Vergent's going to be back in a long time. So really, really great stuff. I tried installing the mod list, didn't load the mod, stopped the game from loading LWOTC 2. Are you using the AML, the alternative mod launcher? It will throw errors just because of the dependencies that it thinks it's missing, but it's because experimental LWOTC is loaded in instead of the standard LWOTC. But then again, I guess I know that the list works just as I have it. If there's more mods enabled there that I'm unaware of, then I can't really vouch for it, unfortunately. Let's see, so we'll definitely want Mac in, because we're gonna have a Berserker Queen. If we just dump that out, that'd be amazing. Even get Panic if that's even possible. I think they won't panic, but we'll have to work with that. And then we need long range damage, so Bounty Hunter again. I'm gonna hold on Lewis as much as I want to. Our Electrician has a lot of control in stun. Ol Rumsey would be nice to have. And then we can get 2 more. I probably don't want to do melee with a Berserker Queen out, so I'm gonna hang tight there. Classy could Null Lance, Soulstorm now, Solace. I mean, that's nice if we have to remove and revive. Recon would be great. Unstable Toast is doing a great job, so let's get Unstable Toast in there. And I probably want another long-range shooter. This is probably going to look very, very familiar to what we're running. We can get Surfy Fly out there for Cyclic Fire. He actually has Cyclic Fire now. Zest Riddle, actually. So Zest, Ever Vigilant, he's been doing a great job. I suppose that wouldn't be bad to load up Zest. That could be kind of nice. We've got our Shredder, we got our Executioner, we've got... Oh, we have our Spark. Oh my god. We have our Spark now. Gosh darn it. There's so many cool ones. Our Raptor Commando is now tired. Marky Kev, Kinnison, and Evil Bill. Evil Bill has Ambush, can cause panic. Well, there's our Wraith, since we... Yeah, let's get our Wraith, because he can devour nightmares. And let's be real, we cause a lot of panic with the terror rounds, yeah? I booted the base game without mods and stopped the DLC loading. I haven't encountered an error anywhere, and it kind of stumped me. I start with a blank slate and a fresh install. Wow, that's... I'm sorry about that. If you want, Persuaded, just because I don't have the time to do it right now, if you want, feel free to, you know, message me in the Bunny League Discord, and if, you know, we can go back and forth there, and then hopefully we can figure it out, because that's a strange one. I don't know what to say off the top of my head, because I'd probably have to keep asking you questions. We'd have to go back and forth, if that makes sense, yeah. But I'm sorry if my mods did that for you, yeah. Off the top of my head, I don't, just because I probably, like I said, I'd have to ask you questions, and we'd have to go back and forth, is my guess, yeah. Can I join the squad? Well, we've got 6 here, Marky Kev. If I did, I'd have to... Where would we put... Let's wait for the next one. Let's wait for the next one, because what I am trying to do is get the entire Snaky Snoo squad together, so there's 6 snakes, and I want to make sure you don't get injured as well, yeah? Who am I bonded with? Do we go on missions often? I don't... You're with Creccio. Creccio's currently training as an officer, so... And Creccio's usually with newbies, right? We'll Skulljack. We'll get a med kit as well. I want the Alien Nano med kit out here. So we get 10 charges, which is amazing. And then I'm going to get the bioalloy plating, so we get a little bit of immunities. We'll get the upgraded Gremlin here, Gremlin Mark II. We can grab ourselves a Coil SMG for mobility, and we'll hang tight with Ol Rumsey. Got a Coil Vector Lance, we got a Nace Hand Cannon, Predator Reaper Armor, looking good here, looking good here. Probably can go Coil if we're able. We can even nab a Coil Rifle, so they can get shooting if they run out, but they shouldn't run out anytime soon. Bullet Target Mark II, looking pretty good. I think the only thing I'm going to adjust is maybe the Spider Suit, if we have it, if I haven't deployed it. Yeah, there we go. So we get a little bit of active mobility there, yeah? So looking good across. And we've got Anti-Requiem. I feel like I want to swap that around. So I'm going to get Alloy here for Mac, and then we're going to give the Anti-Requiem to Vergant, because I would imagine we might see Requiem, right? Okay, so let's go like this. So the Hakor is fine, but here's the new workaround, right? I got to strip all the upgrades off the Hakor. Then I have to do the reapply them, right? So I want a superior reflex stock, I want an elite scope, and I'm going to get the experimental magazine, and that's going to allow us... I'm just going to swap this back and forth. Sometimes it feels like I'm dancing voodoo circles or something like that, I swear. All right, so we've got alloy grenades, plasma to deal a little additional damage. We do have a good amount of pierce, so I don't mind having double alloy grenades like that. So we'll kind of have 4 charges of alloy grenades and 2 charges of plasma grenades. That seems fair enough. We've got Talon for the crit. We've got the Skulljack for the hacking. We've got a backup, just double check, alien and a med kit. Yep, alien and a med kit on unstable toast. We have Shredder here, and it's just a matter of getting these 2 things equipped. Okay, excellent. So let's get a scope. We're gonna nab an autoloader, and we'll grab the hair trigger. I do want to double check if we have a superior heavy barrel here. We do, and an elite laser sight. That's phenomenal. That's great news. And just take a look at our rifle out this way. We'll get the powered bayonet, we'll get the advanced scope, and we'll grab ourselves an autoloader. Okay, perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, let us go. 10 to 12. Looking good. Off we go. All right, excellent. And start. Okay, so we'll keep scanning out in New Brazil. Perfect. So the moment that clears, then we should be able to get in, and we'll start infiltrating for the Chosen Hunter. Gosh darn it, we're right back where we started. East Africa. East Africa. Okay. We're at 85 intelligence. Weirdfish has his obsessive reloading removed. Right now, I just sent out Vergent. He's the other one with a negative trait. So we're going to hold there. And we have another covert op if we want it.
Learned that we have new opportunities to strike at the Elders, should you wish to pursue them.
So we do refined Illyrium, but there's reduced Avatar Project progress, right? So that's going to be Antonides, Gothic, and Lewis in order to clear it. We could get Tim the Toolman Taylor, but I'm just going to grab these 3. And I'm pretty sure they won't fail. 20%. So let's get like Calico Heels as an example. That's enough. That's a tech sergeant. How low can we go? Because if we can get like staff sergeant, that's looking good. I'd like to get more experience into some other bunnies as well. We've got Vandrel as a grenadier, 4%. So we need to at least have a sergeant with 2 master sergeants. So here we go. We've got sergeants here. We've got Tank Hair, Crossbow, Spike, Surfy, and Zest. Let's get Zest up there and confirm. Excellent. And begin action. So that's going to be 12 days to basically counteract whatever bump they're about to get. And let's keep scanning. There it is. Valkyrie armor. So never had this before. Our studies of the floaters has provided us with a groundbreaking new possibility in combat, the Valkyrie armor. 1 Zyke's Valkyrie armor has been added to the inventory. So that's going to be really cool. I cannot wait for that. That's going to be nuts. We're going to be flying all over the place. Holy moly. There's other stuff we can build, but I don't really know what to build at the moment. We got 218 remaining. And keep going. You know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, should we turn our Juggernaut into a mech heavy? We've got the laboratory, which is helping us keep up on our research speed. Right now, that was like 4 days-ish or so. And the plasma cannon and stuff like that's going to be like 9 to 10. I know Squad Side will probably win it, but I'm thinking nuke from above. I mean, that would be great. That'd be great, Savax. That'd be absolutely great. Because what I'm thinking is if we destroy the laboratory, then we can get some power back. Then we can start the mech foundry. We do have enough material to do it, and then we can have a mech heavy. Yeah. Did we invest a lot of XCOM AP? Yes, we have. Yes, we have. Keep the lab. Man. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep the lab. Okay, fair enough. I don't know. Unless we get an additional point from like a point of interest or something, we may not be able to do a mech heavy. Let me go ahead and just keep getting intel. 114. We need to hit 160. Plasma blaster complete. It's going to be helpful for a Juggernaut and Alice Riley in the eastern United States. And there we go. We got 100 here and 51 out there. So let's go ahead and do a jailbreak. 22 hours, 7 and 9. 9 in total. Large map. And here we go. So we got a little bit of training on this one. So this one is a rescue VIP. We've got multiple friendlies that we've got to get out. And there are 9 on the map. So it should be... I actually don't know. I don't remember who I put in. I know we glanced at it for a second, but I don't remember. I know we got a War Master, that's for sure. I know that we've got... actually, that's the only one I remember now. Oh, that's right. We got our Marksman. We got Alexa Time. So Alexa Time we've got in there. We've got our War Master. We've got our Marksman. And then we got 4 more. And I think I'm trying to level some bunnies at the same time. So slowly but surely trying to get them on up there. Oh, Amiel. We've got Jason, our new bio captain. So he's the one with the dashing stun and melee and the reflex slash. Oh, that's right, and Stormdrake as well. So a lot to train here. Oh, that's not Stormdrake, that's our Scion. Never mind, that's Serve Cold. Hey, old Rumsey, good to see ya. High five, happy Tuesday. If you're joining us right now, I'm losing my memory. Go figure, go figure. I am getting older, it's true. All right, so we're starting in the pocket. We've got to rescue VIPs. They're out this way. And the evac would just blow right through. So we get to go right up the edge. There's 9 on tap, full concealed start. We got Silent Bop, so let's go ahead and lead with him. He does not have tracking, so we actually have to get line of sight and watch for flashes and stuff like that. So let's go ahead and do it. And we're just going to run right down the edge. So stack right behind. So we got Amiel. We got Jason, our bio captain. Yes, actually. Alexa Time. And Serve Cold, our Scion, who is currently bonded with Amiel. Happens to you a lot? Okay, great. I mean, not great, but, you know, I don't feel so alone. All right, Silent Bop. Tuck on the corner. Might have pushed a little hard there. He's so impressive. Jumped right out of a superhero movie. He really is pretty darn amazing. He is pretty darn amazing. All right, tuck up with Silent Bop, and now we should have sight. That's the first pod. Heavy Bio Assault Trooper, Advent Exalted Purge Bishop, and an Elite Bio Trooper. So the nice thing is we've got Hazmat Vest, so a lot of the pretty nasty stuff that they're sending, I don't think we have to worry about too much. Not really too many windows this way, so I might actually just get on the inside with Amiel, and then we'll fold. We got Jason. I guess just tuck up on the Hoff for Jason. Yes, actually can get on the corner. Got Alexa Time. Let's have him run, I guess, just as far left as possible without raising any alarms. And then Serve Cold. We'll have him right next to the bio captain. There we go. Right next to Jason. And Overwatch. So it's our first time using Jason. All right, so they're vacating the premises. That's good news. That's good news. Okay, so Silent Bop. Just bound a little at a time. Keep an eye on them. Oh, wow, they move quite a lot there. And then we got a tower. Hang tight. War Master's next. We'll get Alexa Time not to break all the windows. We all want to do it. I know we do. Tell you what, we'll have Alexa Time out this way. There it is, right on the corner. Excellent, excellent. And I'll get Amiel right on the corner. We'll get our Scion. Maybe they'll actually go through the doorway. Isn't that a pleasure? Don't break everything. And then Jason, the dude, we'll have him come around the outside as well. There it is. And just tuck up. Perfect. Hang tight. And, oh, I left our Silent Bop out in the open there. If they turn around, he's going to go full assault mode. Okay, thank God. That was close. They're not even Requiem. No, they're not. They're not. The Wraith is actually the heroic alien, I believe, that's a part of the Requiem package, yeah? You can't have the Wraith without Requiem, a man.
Position confirmée.
All right, what do we got? Is it just them? There we go. New contact. Contact right. Contact right. Might as well double check that.
J'y vais tout de suite.
Magma, Viper, and a Muton. So that brings us up to 5 out of 9. Can I get a Hydrate for some reason? Oh, really? It might be on cooldown. It might be on cooldown, but yes. Thank you very much. There was one triggered at the beginning of the stream, and I think it's a 2-hour cooldown. So that's probably why. It's probably up in like another 10 minutes, I think. But thank you. All right.
Location confirmed.
Get serve cold. See, we have to go through the windows now. I put myself in an odd spot where we have to go through the windows in order to stick with the group. This is just the real bunny way. If I were to go the normal way, we're falling apart. This is not good. Not good at all. We have to break windows. It's just how that goes. Overwatch to our War Master, and I suppose we'll try to go around. Is there even a door out here? No doors at all. Wow, what is this blasphemy? Yeah, this is no bueno, bunnies. I don't like this. I don't like this stealth thing that we got going on here. It feels strange and foreign. All right, Marksman is trying to go around, not break anything. Don't know how that works. Bunny League shattering the glass ceiling, quite figuratively and literally. Were the bunnies trying to drown you at some point? I'll be perfectly honest that I appreciate the redemptions, but there were times where I had enough redemptions that I couldn't think straight. And in games like this, I'd make huge game campaign ending mistakes when I would get distracted from redemptions, because I want to try to be as responsive as possible and switch context, but I'm not very good at it, if I'm perfectly honest with myself. I'm actually pretty bad at context switching, so it actually, I kind of took a look and rewatched some streams just to get an idea, and I didn't like my streams anymore. So I ended up trying to just, I understand that they're important, and I understand that they allow people to express goodwill and stuff like that, so I wanted to keep them, but I just decided, you know, if I can probably handle it a little better if I don't have it going on as often. Maybe that's like the most over-explained version that you weren't expecting, right? I don't think anyone was trying to cause me issues, though. And if they were, well, I mean, okay. Here, let's just back up along the backside here.
Solid copy.
And we'll get Silent Bump just to hang tight. We'll get Jason out on the second rank. We'll get Yes actually just to kind of hold on right here, bring up the rear, get Alexa time to finally catch up if he can. Excellent. Awesome. Yeah, you're very welcome. Thanks for being interested. So we had a pod of 3 that just left. We have a Muton and a Magma Viper out this way. Right now, the only one who can be this close is really Silent Bob. So let's start shifting and catching up, because we got to be in this building. This is the one. Actually, you know what's kind of nice? I just realized we don't have to hack our way in. We can just bust our way in, right? Because Yes actually has Wall Crasher. So he is sort of our Shiv, right? I mean, that kind of works to our favor, in our advantage, right? Is there anything that we can do as a good opener? We can only see the Muton. There's Slip Rain. That's 100%. That's awesome. It's 100%. We've got Silent Bop. We got Amiel. We got... I mean, it would be nice if Alexa time could be there as well. But we're starting to run out of... That's probably as far as we can go. Starting to run out of real estate to pack the bunnies through without being detected. So I'm going to just get Jason over to the right side, so he's closer, and then we'll just hang tight right there. Yes, actually, Amiel can make it, so let's get Amiel through, and he can park himself out with his buddy. He's got CCS there, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then our War Master's kind of stuck because he's large and in charge. He's super large and very, very, very much in charge. I guess just shift one over in Overwatch, yeah? Hey, Metroplex, we're currently trying to level up some bunnies.
Overwatch.
And hang tight. And trying to get some VIPs out of here. So they haven't moved yet. I have like 32.3 characters. I was oblivious to the interaction. I could so make HB require bio break if hydrate wasn't restricted. Yes, that was another thing. I noticed that it was the difference between me having to have a bio break or not. And I liked to... I'm very particular about my streams and the flow and the tempo. So I recognize that. And so instead I just sort of lean into it and go, you know what? This is what I like. And this is... Like right now I actually feel like maybe I'm slowing down a little bit too much. So maybe I'll stay on task. But yes, you are correct. Charging in, probably not a good idea. How are we going to open? We could start with no scope, 100%, 6 to 11. It's not a flank yet. Can we even flank the Muton? Actually, now that I think about it, it looks like he's flankable. I'm going to shift left. I'm going to do Thrill of the Hunt and then see if I can't just no scope. It will not get a crit, so snapshot, send it. Going loud. There we go. Got our crit, but he's still up. He's got 2 left. Magma Viper's right next door. And there it is. There's that Overwatch. Oh boy. All right, fair enough. Okay, well, guess what? We're close enough to smack that Magma Viper. We also can take a good ding there for the Muton. Just go in and hit him. Be making the contact you want to make. You have to be the first person to... Yeah, I watch myself enough that, I mean, yes, I definitely agree. If I smack the Magma Viper, he doesn't have any sort of weird shenanigans happening. I don't like pop him open like a balloon, so let's just stab him. Excellent. There goes Jason, and then he'll back off the line. Oh, you did. You... It's like you two planned it. My goodness. It just must mean that great minds think alike, right? Here we go. Just tuck over for yes, actually. And even the same response in jest. Send it. Drop him. That is a good clear. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, let's go in and just, I guess, grab the loot with Amiel.
Moving to position.
Just like that. And I'm going to stack on the corner. Just because I'm going to stack on the door here so that if we need to, we can kind of take a peek and see what's there. I hear a door in there, so, I mean, there's 3 outside. That means there's probably 4 inside, right? Oh, there's 7 remaining. Yeah, that would be 4 inside. So tell you what, we don't have to see inside necessarily, but I'm just going to go ahead and take a quick peek, see what's there, if anything. I don't see anyone on this level. Let's go. No contact. Open the door. What is this place? Oh, okay. There they are. There they are. Fair enough. Okay. We found 2. Biomech trooper and an elite medic. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, I mean, I guess we could come through the front door. That seems so mundane. That seems so mundane. I'd much rather just break my way in. Wall crasher. Here we go. Let's go. Let's just open it up from this side. Yeah, let's do that. Can we just do... That's blue, right? Can I position myself right on the bed? No, I can't. There is one person in there. Gosh, this is a little more difficult than it looks. There. Nice. We got access. Bunnies, we now have access. Amazing job. Amazing. So where's the hole? Hole's here. Okay, great. Can these guys get out now? Can I move? What? You this isn't good enough for you? Graciela, this isn't good enough for you? Is that right? You want a real door? Oh my goodness. Are you serious? You want a real door? Oh, jeez. Man, the standards these days are just getting higher and higher. I want to say you do such a good job monitoring the comments of the chat, interacting with the viewers. You don't need artificial interactions. I watched a ton of the archive content. Felt like I knew you. That's very sweet. Thank you, Evil Bill. Thank you very much. Oh. Okay, I'm very excited. I know that you're not here for baby beavers, but I found a mod that makes it so that I can actually just enter in the names of all of the baby beavers, and it just automatically populates. So I think I've got something like 40 names in there. I rewatched all the 2 streams, and individually yanked out every name. I watched like 8 hours of stream just to pull names. And I got them all there. So hopefully that'll just happen on its own now. So I'm super, super jazzed about that. Yeah. He's a dwarf and he's digging a hole. That's right. Content I love to see always come. Oh, I'm so glad, Persuaded. Thank you very much. Well, it seems like they want an actual door. I really don't know what to tell them about that. Even Beatrice is unable to just hold her excitement in and just handle things. Can anyone else? I guess we'll get... Yeah, let's get Amiel right here on the corner. He's got CCS, so if they do open that door, then maybe we'll give him a little burn, and it's going to be a little bit of a surprise for him. For our marksman, we'll just get him around the corner like that. There it is. There it is. Awesome. Is new XCOM the best remake of a series? I'm struggling to think of another successful reboot on par with the original. Oh. I guess everyone has their own thoughts on it. I mean, I personally like XCOM 2 the best, but it doesn't mean that there aren't, you know, fans out there who enjoy number one's remake the best instead. Oh my god, did I just... Ooh boy. Okay, okay, I might have... Okay. Well, not good. We've been spot... Oh boy. Wow, that was at the end of the turn. That's like the worst case scenario. It's fine, it's fine. Here, close this door. Oh jeez. See, throw axe. Tell you what, this one is mine. That's plus 50 on the crit, but I don't know if we can take that out on our own. Throw the axe. 78. Send it. Beautiful. So that's 19 points. 14. We've got the flesh. Coming around. Impact on 88. Come on, come on, come on. There it is. Beautiful. That's a clear. That's a clear. Grab that. They've got two out there that are aware of us. And then we got Graciela, who decided she don't want any of this. She didn't want any of this. And hunker down. Just hunker down at the door. They're like the ladies in the Mervin's commercial, just going open, open, open. Hide there. Hunker down, yes. All right. Well, they get an actual turn. I didn't see that one. No, not cool. Okay. Yep. That's just a ablative. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're not going to lose anybody. Not going to lose anybody. He's got high cover. Yeah, that's ablative. That's ablative. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We can get through. We're not going to get another pod. It's all fine. Okay, great. Great. Glad everything's fine. Wonderful. Wonderful. Well, let's just pop out this side. Here's Amiel. He's got a little burn to give this guy. Here, have a freebie. This one is on me. War crime. Oh my god, that's amazing. Double time it. You get another move. Yeah, get up, Amiel. See, you got to climb up that way. Oh, you got to go all the way around? Wow, that's something. That's something. That's dedication right there. Can we... Yeah, let me pull back a little. I'm gonna head out this way, and we're trying to burn the guy on the roof as well. Can we do that? Yeah, for the medic. Eat this. Yep, there we go. A little bit more roasting. Oh, he's panicked now. That's excellent. Yep, that guy's burning. That guy's having a good time. Oh, and then we can just leave. Yeah, let's vamoose. Talk to you later, guys. Drive by. Drive by. Have that. Excellent. Resuscitate. Yes, do that. We take care of the bunnies out here. Wonderful. No longer is he stunned. Negative impact on silent bomb. That's excellent. Oh, is he not? Wow, that resuscitation sucks. That didn't work at all. I can do it again. No, that didn't work at all. Thought that was going to be a little bit better, but apparently not. Throw a neurotoxin grenade. Oh, I forgot I had these. Well, it's our first time using Jason. Here, have a little neurotoxin. I mean, you are a medic, so you're probably immune to it, but we'll find out. Here, this is our brand new grenade. Pop. No, it does damage. Someone's being a little crazy with his chemicals. A little bit. Just a little. That's right. Just a little bit. Well, we do have the burial knife. 40%. We could... Can we get any flanks here? No. We can see them, but that's not a flank. Although, to be fair, I think they're going to be okay. What if we just hack this and unlock the door? Oh, wait. You know what? We can wall crash her endlessly. So let's just go in and wall crash and do a bayonet charge. And then hopefully that's going to open the door. Did that open the door? I don't know. Did it open the door? 1 second. I just want to check here. Is this good enough for you now, Beatrice? There. Oh my gosh. Finally. She had such highfalutin standards. And now the door is clearly open. Yeah, through the front. It's through the front-ish. You know, and that's good enough for me. So let's just get Beatrice out of here. Full speed, Beatrice. Get on out. Wonderful. What about you? Can you don't have a door. Okay, fine. Let's...
Understood. Moving out.
Holy moly, man, so many standards here. Well, I guess I should probably take care of the bad guy, right? It's... Here, no scope. Yeah, that didn't work, but don't worry, we got to follow up on that, right? Is that it? Oh, yeah, we got our Scion. Excellent. Well, we could head up here. There's a flank. Let's do that. That's looking pretty good. And we can drop a boulder on his head. Yes. Nice. High five. Good. Oh, wow. Good recovery, bunnies. Good recovery. Excellent. Okay. Well, that was just there to get the blood pumping here. Excellent. Get on out there. Wow, she's got some amazing hair. Look at Graciella's hair. I take back everything I've ever said about her. My God, her standards are high for a reason. If I had locks like that, I definitely would be asking for actual doors and not just jagged holes the size of a chihuahua in order to escape some kind of Advent prison. That's pretty amazing. Well, let's go ahead and hack it up, yeah. Hey, Hoylepa, good to see ya. High five. Wow, I cannot believe that. Man, it's been a while since I've been impressed with an NPC's hair like that. I think the first time was with Fabuloso. That was crazy. Some amazing hair. You'll need to fix her hair anyway. I mean, at this point, I'll take what I got. Or she's going to take whatever she can get, because honestly, I'm not a hairstylist, and I think that's quite apparent, as you can tell by my head ornamentation. Okay, where's this evac? Seriously, where's the evac? Oh my God, wow. We even need to pass the president fitness test out here in order to get out. That's pretty impressive. So there's 4 left. We got, yes, actually, he's moving on through perfect, yeah. Hard to style a fur. Yeah, no kidding. I'm like, unless you're Paul Bunyan, you ain't gonna style any furs anytime soon.
Solid copy.
All right, silent bop and go. Looking good. Definitely not concealed anymore. I'm surprised that the enemy hasn't found us. There it is. Perfect. Matt, look, seriously, look at this. Look at this hair. Like, super impressive. Man, when did she find time to like use like a vitamin treatment or something when she was in the prison? I think we all do. We all want that hair. Incredible hair. All right, let's get out of here. Otherwise, I'm going to be too jealous, and then I'm going to make lots of mistakes, and I'm just going to feel horrible about it.
Got it.
There's Grace. Is it Graciella? There's Miss Ruiz once again flaunting the hair. I'm so jealous. Can't even figure out what my own name is. HB what? Exactly. I have no idea who I am, where I came from, or what I'm here to do. Oh, wow, look at that. I'm already evacuating people before everyone's out. This is horrible. Must be an Advent spy from high society. Yes, I would concur. I would normally stay behind and start killing some people just out of course, but I mean, at this point, it seems like we should probably vacate because I wasn't paying attention, and next thing you know, we're vacating bunnies before all the bunnies are out. There it is. Great. Wonderful. So, was that technically flawless? I know we got hit quite a bit. Wow. Look at, my goodness, flawless victory for that flawless hair. There it is. I mean, it only makes sense. We should bring that Miss Ruiz along all the time. Then we'll have flawless hair and a flawless victory every single time. Amazing job. Amazing job. All right, let's see what we got. We might get a promotion. We do have some lower ranked bunnies on that one, so that's going to be great. And then the only other one that we got going on right now is to actually get a full salvage mission on a patrol with the Berserker Queen. And if we get out of that without any issue, then we can immediately start to get in on the Chosen Stronghold. So a lot of stuff queued up here. Promotion for Silent Bop. Nice. Nice. Graciella Ruiz. Oh, is a rookie. Wow. So that's one of ours. Holy moly, I feel really intimidated right now. So let me get this straight. Yeah, I don't know about that stance, but if she were to stand like a normal bunny there, look at that hair. Incredible. So actually, what are her stats? I have no idea. 17 mobility, 65 aim. Oh my God. I have half, you know what? Normally I would train these in the GTS, but I have half a mind just to take her into a mission and then see what happens, because apparently there are classes like Hell Knight and stuff like that that you could roll that you can't train in the GTS. So I'm really curious what they would turn out to be. She's like Zelda, she's getting imprisoned, so it feels like a princess and we get her out. Yeah, I guess there is that element to it. All right, so Silent Bop gets the promotion, excellent, and Blade Storm it up. How useful would that have been when the mech ran right by us and he smacks him in the face with a giant fusion axe? That would have been great. I would have been so happy. All right, out we go. So that was a flawless victory. That meant none of the bunnies were dead or injured. Actually, you know what? Speaking of which, just before we do anything, let me just stop by the armory. Let me go to squad management because I want to show the bunnies something, right? I want to show the bunnies something. So I'm just going to go ahead. These are all there already. We go to assigned soldiers and we go Winter Sentinel and we go Viper Commando. Bunnies, I present to you the real Snaky Snoo squad. There it is. Isn't that awesome? I mean, look at this. So you were wondering why I'm not putting the snakes in combat yet, because I want them to go together. I think that would be great. So we actually have 6 now, so a legit full squad here, right? So we got our Viper Commando, this tiny gaming, who is, believe it or not that tiny, but he's just, you know, maybe he's among a monument of bunnies. Now, so synchronized, yes. So I'm super excited about that. Super excited about it. I actually took Kit Pup on a mission on the War Crimes Anonymous. I think I almost feel like I should probably break up War Crimes Anonymous and just sort of have them do their own thing one at a time. No, they can hang out together. I think they'll do a good job. So anyway, I just wanted to show the bunnies that. So that's going to be really great. Yeah, they could be OP with a good mix. They could. I don't know how it's going to go, but I think it's going to be a lot of fun. All right, so out to the bridge. Vergent is the one with the negative trait. So off we go. So we've got one more to get through. It's going to be full salvage. It's this one, 51% on ambush enemy troops. Nope, not that. Scanaway in New Brazil. We actually have new people here. Lummox can train further, but we're going to hold. I do want to actually put this all on intel now. So that's 12, because we actually got 2 New Haven nerds, yeah? Are you rebuilding Geneva? I don't think I'm going to bring them up to full 5, because 3 is already a lot to train. But that way there will be more space for people to cover. If there's one thing I found is that I didn't cover the weaknesses of the Geneva team, which is if the enemy just happens to be immune to like all of their effects, which was a bit problematic. There we go. Now Kretsch's available. This is the bond mate of Mac. And the cool thing is soldier abilities, they now have sawbones. That's a big one. So now they can actually act just like old Rumsey and get those massive heals out. Lots and lots of charges. It's going to be really helpful. Super helpful. They get the refund on the action for the first heal, which is going to be great. So Advent Datapad Decryption, we can do it again. We need 1 more of those done. And then we're going to be able to start getting on after the Avatar Project progress. So 96%, let's do it. And there it is. And here we go. Ready, bunnies? 10 inside. 10 inside and the Berserker Queen. So there's 10 on the field, plus the Berserker Queen, which I don't know if the Berserker Queen counts as Berserker Queen plus Honor Guard or whatever she brings with her, but she's a ruler, an alien ruler, and as I understand it, we want to stay far away because she can straight knock people unconscious. She gets an action every time we take an action. So fortunately, that's why I brought someone like Mac, right? Because we got a lot of burst. We can actually shoot multiple times as 1 action, and then she gets 1 action in return, as opposed to shooting 3 times and triggering 3 ruler reactions, right? So that's why I chose the people that I did and didn't just bring random bunnies, because there's first time against an alien ruler in this one. Operation Gasping Tears. I hope that describes Advent on this one. Freeze the Queen, the best counter. Oh boy, I don't know if I have the freeze on this. We'll have to find out. I have the Wraith and I have the Panic, so that's going to be very helpful.
Our position is concealed.
Free actions are the best counter. Well, except she gets free actions for our... Oh, you're right, because free actions don't trigger her reactions. Fair enough. Okay, so where are we at? We're right in the corner. It's higher ground here. This elevates to another tier. We do have sharpshooters, so that would be nice to use. And it would be nice to be higher, so I guess we'll start pushing towards that end. So let's just go ahead and move. Unstable toast. Okay.
just had to modify a berserker, didn't she? Her
So
curiosity was not unfounded,
I kind
although I agree
of
it was
wanted to get the
perhaps
high
not
ground, but
most
apparently she had the same
choices.
idea. So maybe let's pull back a little bit. We are a concealed start, so we don't have to do this right away. Let's just hide first. Oh my god. Just hide first. She's got 92 health as well as all the armor, etc., etc. So that's a little dicey even for me. So let's get a little bit of clearance here. No idea how far she's moving. That seems a little bit sus. Don't know about that. We'll get Mac. We'll get Happy Noodle Boy. Perfect. Yeah, get Happy Noodle Boy back here. Light work. Yes, super light work. So light. Never seen it lighter.
Proving the designated coordinates.
And Mac's up on the half.
On my way.
We'll go Overwatch.
I'm on it.
Happy Noodle Boy Overwatch. Old Rumsey. Let's preemptively airdrop to Vergant. I'm a little nervous and I'm not even in. Yes, me too. I didn't think that far ahead, Azakis. That would probably have been a good idea to do the dots. You're right. And Vergant. Let's break right and hold. All right. Hopefully she'll just kind of pass by. She won't go straight at us. Okay. Oh, please. Please. We needed more distance than this. Yep. Okay. Well, Mac definitely has a good hit here, but he's not going to do... I mean, how much damage is that really? 24 to 33? And why did this turn orange? I have no idea where our health looks like that. Okay, this is fine. And if we did an overwhelming burst, we probably want to do an overwhelming burst from very far away, like as far away as possible. This is the corner here. Okay, let's see. Jeez Louise. I didn't mean to start with this. It's fine. We can... Okay, let's start with our recon. So Unstable Toast will get a rapid targeting right on the Berserker Queen. Excellent. Love that. I'm not too worried about the Muton because we can always panic him with Mac. There it is. I'm going to get up on the corner, see if there's anyone nearby, so I know which way I can move. I don't see him right away. Okay, hang tight for a second. I mean, she's going to push through. He doesn't have any line of sight coverage here, so actually I might want to shift back, believe it or not. So let's go ahead and do that. That way we got a line of sight break from the right side, and hopefully it keeps him safe. Okay. Vergant has the boom. We have the salvo. Let's fall back a little bit. So we're going to fall back a little bit. That holo targeting lasts for 2 turns. Hold position here. We've got Thrake hold position. We've got Vergant Overwatch. And let's pull back with Mac. And Overwatch. And Overwatch. All right, let's see where she goes. She comes closer. We are engaging. She's leaving. I mean, she's going to break that wall, so all we got to do is get a good hit on her. Okay. She still has the holo target, so we'll go right back for a second. She knows. Yeah, she does. And we can see her. Still has the holo target. Now, we could do get some. We can't see her directly. Otherwise, I would say... Phalanx protocol. No, hang tight. We could overwhelming burst. 100%. 12 to 22. That ain't bad. God help us. 3, 2, going loud, firing. 43, not too bad out of 92. All right, she's coming. All right, 49. All right, Mac, what do you got, buddy? What do you got? You got this. That's 100%. Send it. Drop her. Hit it. Good shred. That's 27 damage. She's got 22. Do we have a way of stunning her? I realized I don't know if I brought stuns. She's summoning the gate. That's 22. Can Mac do more than 22? Yes, he can.
Trying to make a break for it. Take it out before it gets away. I'm your Huckleberry. Kill confirmed. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. I'd love to ask Paula what exactly she planned on doing with this thing. I would be curious to hear her.
I forgot the stun.
Although I would question whether reason.
I forgot the stun, bunnies. Forgot the stun. Well, seems like this little muton entered the wrong parlor. The wrong parlor. Hey, little guy. How are you doing? I like I was just like, I'm your Huckleberry. She's sort of stunned. Yeah, for a long freaking time is what that is. Eat this, says Mac. Nice. Well, he's panicked now. Nice thing is, we don't need aim. We just devoured nightmares. High five. There it is. Well, Vergant. Yep, that'll do it. All right, bunnies. Overwatch. There it is. All right, next. There seems to be only 9 remaining. Everybody was like, oh no, the Queen. Mac was like, hold my beer. Well, to be perfectly honest, it was also Happy Noodle Boy. The two of them, the French Canadian and the Machinator, they did it all together. They definitely machinated those results. That's all I gotta say. Holy crap, that was wonderful. Love that. Advent burger with a side of nightmare. Yes. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. That was a little scary. I have lost bunnies before to the Berserker Queen, and I have to admit I was a little terrified. So.
Got it.
Wait, did I reload with Mac? I didn't reload with Mac, did I? You know what? I have no idea. I think I reloaded with Happy Noodle Boy. I don't think I reloaded with Mac. I sure hope I didn't.
Confirmed.
Otherwise, I broke the gun. Overwatch. I want to see if he has the reload button still. He does. Okay, thank God. Thank goodness. Okay, let's go in and find the remainder. Where are they? We've got tracking. So, man, that was quite fortuitous that she was all alone. Otherwise, they'd be all over us, right? Kind of take a peek sees on the opposite side. Nothing out there. Fair enough. So probably in this direction, right? We'll get, I guess, Thrake to position himself by the bus stop. Overwatch. And we'll get Vergant to shift.
Got it covered.
So we're just going to be in that general vicinity.
Stepping off.
Max up. Got Happy Noodle Boy.
5 sur 5.
And old Rumsey.
Rolling.
And we can hack as well. Hacking reinforcements is the penalty. Wow, 100% chance? Are you kidding me? Yes. And we get rid of the top. Oh my God, wow. 100% chance for a large intelligence cache. Yes. High five. We've been needing 160 intelligence. We're even waylaying our actual research just to land it. And now we get it through a box. That's really, really helpful. That is very impressive. I'm so glad about that result. I don't know if it actually gets us enough, but I mean, large intel cache is more than no intel cache. That's all I have to say. So we see the closest contacts in this direction. So let's go in and take a peek. Is it 25? Oh my God, we needed just 20 to make it. Okay, so it seems like the vast majority of the enemy force is here. So let's get some cover. I don't know how much that is. Is that 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think this is the entirety of the remainder of the enemy force. Oh my God. Okay, well, let's get inside the diner for a second. Can you face them off? I can. Yes, I can. And we will do the kaboom, I think. But let's just kind of position ourselves in a place where we can hide first. And then we'll see where they go, right? So get Thrake inside the kitchen. Get in the kitchen, Thrake. Thrake, get in the kitchen. There it is. Hang tight. Yes, come closer. Yes. Oh, this is good. This is good. What a great opportunity. Love this so much. All right, looking good, bunnies. Well, they'll see us if we pop out this way. Vergant. I can't really send... Oh, I forgot. We picked up the beam grenade launcher. We don't need line of sight. We don't need line of... Oh my God, we don't. We don't. Nice. I mean, that's most of them. Yeah, send this.
Grenade!
So here's a plasma grenade to start things off. It's been a while since we've had Vergant. Very nice. From the diner. It's like Clue. Oh my God. How I missed Vergant. How I missed the heck out of Vergent. Hey there, guys. Guess what? You're facing off against both Mac and Vergent and Happy Noodle Boy. You bet you don't feel so happy now, do you? Well, guess what? Vergent has been very, very hungry for Advent blood lately. Eat this. Sorry, we missed one guy. Don't worry. There's enough bunnies to pick up from downtown. That's right. Eat this. Pop goes the Wheeze. Enemy down. Enemy down. Combat rush. Sustain. Oh my god, sustain. Don't like that at all. All right, well, let's get Mac on this. Apparently there's 6 remaining. He's got fan fire. There's that guy, elite lancer. There's the elite gunner. There's the elite shield bearer. There's the elite sentry. There's the elite purifier. Well, Mac can send it to the purifier. Send one. Pop that. Enemy down. Beautiful. Mac's got another. Send it. 96, 84. Let's just fan fire right on the lancer. Dumping the Happy Noodle Mac and Cheese team. Yes. Next. 84. Send it. Good clear. Beautiful. Enemy down. Beautiful. You know what? Screw it. This is more efficient. Face off. Good hit. Enemy down. Good graze. Enemy down. Oh, he gets Overwatch. Overwatch. No reloading necessary. Overwatch. Oh, Rumsey. Oh, Rumsey. Get on the corner, Overwatch. There's one left. There's just one left. Thrake, get out. Overwatch. Incoming. Oh, he moved. He chose wrong. All right, there it is. High five. Good job, bunnies. Oh, my God. Oh, thank God. Gasping tears indeed. Flawless victory. Amazing job. Let's go after the Chosen. Oh, so good. So good. You know what? Actually, I realized we have Fear of the Chosen on Vergent, and I do want to bring Vergent. That's going to be 5 days. Yeah. Probably wait the 5 days. Yeah, there it is. Wow, that was so great. Oh boy, oh boy. So those are bodies, including the Berserker Queen, which is amazing. And we actually have a large intel cache. How fruitful was that?
If we keep this up, the aliens don't stand a chance.
I think they don't stand a chance already. Promotion for 2. There it is. Promotion just like that.
Commander, having successfully recovered one of
Berserker
Dr.
Queen Corpse
genetically
44
modified
supply.
test subjects.
We have 25 intel, just like the bunny said. Superior high velocity nozzle for 3 tile distance. That's great for Amul. Absolutely amazing. Berserker Queen autopsy unlocked. Amazing. Holy moly. So now we have 168 intelligence. We can actually reveal some of the facilities and make sure that the Avatar project progress. We've got a way to fight back. So that's great. Great news. So we got 2 promotions out here to Tech Sergeant and otherwise, right? So we've got this one. Thrake comes on out with Soul Mania. Anyone gets too close, they get blasted in the face with all of his soul fire. I was like, blasted in the face with soul what now? Oh, nice. He has enough. We can use the rest of our XCOM AP for the marionette control. So now we can also seize control of robotic targets like he's reanimating the dead, kind of. Unstable toast, promote soldier. Better yet, vital point targeting. So now we're going to do more damage to those that he holo targets. It's going to be amazing. That's really great stuff. And there we go. Awesome. Nothing but net on that one. That was glorious. Okay, so let's take a look. So first things first, Vergent, we need to get rid of the negative trait. That's 5 days out. Then we can start the infiltration on the big stuff, right? So that's good stuff. As far as training for officers, I think specialists, how we doing? We do have old Rumsey. He can go again. He can get Defilade. I have Crecho. Let's go for Defilade here. Excellent. We got Crecho. We can send Crecho into the Chosen Stronghold because that one's going to take a while. Any recon or anything like that should be Shinobi. Silent Bop. Nice. Silent Bop can continue training. Let's get Collector. And that's going to allow us to get more intel as well. I'm actually going to switch away from the datapad decryption because we technically don't... Well, actually, no, I'm going to finish it because once we use 160 intel, we're going to want it to boost just in case. So, and we need 25 for that. So let's go back out. We're going to go ahead and continue with our contact in New Chile. So 160 intel, New Chile. We're going to make contact. There's a 3 Avatar Project PIP facility down there that we can clear, which is going to be great. 4 days, new target acquired. 5 days out, start liberating a region, negative. Hold. Rookie is now available for recruitment. Rookie available for recruitment. And we made contact. That was super fast. South Africa is now available. There's another facility there, which is great. And that facility, it's going to require Operation God Fist. I'm going to hold off on that for a second. And let's take a look. So right now, I would like to recruit here. So I'm going to go ahead and recruit. We're going to stick in a Haven Advisor. Probably... Let's get Kung Fu Hippie in there for now. And how much longer on this? Vergent's going to be out for 2 more days, then we can start infill. This is going by so smoothly. I'm very, very, very happy about this. We'll keep scanning in New Brazil. That's going to push us up to maximum on scanning because we've got 12, and then we're adding in essentially 4. Rookie available for recruitment. Hold. Advent datapad decryption is complete. More intelligence. Wonderful. So now we can probably resume the plasma cannon work. Oh, wait a minute. Berserker Queen autopsy so we can go full Richard Simmons in 1 day. Yes. We're going to get the rage suit. Oh my god. Haven't had that in a while. That's going to be an interesting one. There it is. Berserker Queen autopsy complete. Rage suit. It may be possible to retrofit the exceptionally durable skin of the Berserker Queen into a high-powered bodysuit. I don't know why I find that so hilarious. So can anyone wear it? Does that mean Who's Kojo Bear can go full rage? Because that would be awesome. What about Amiel? Can Amiel go Can Amiel rage? Oh, the Valkyrie armor. I forgot we have this. So can he burn from above? Can he burn from above? Is that right? Holy moly. Wow, that's amazing. Well, actually, let's go to the projects because I think it's a project, right? So Proving Ground, choose project. Rage suit right here. 1 Illyrium core, 50 supply, 5 alien alloy, and 5 Illyrium crystal done. Do that. 4 days out. Perfect. Wonderful. All right, excellent. Hulk mode. Yes, yes. We're gonna have it available to us. Keep scanning. And Vergent is now available. There it is. Doom ticker again. So we gotta go. We gotta go. Let's do the Chosen Stronghold. We'll get that all set up. Off we go. We've got 21 days. 21 days. And it's a... Yeah, man, that's going to disappear very quickly. Very, very quickly. Let's go ahead and select the Death from a Bun squad. And let's get some bunnies in here. Okay, so what do we got? We got Weird Fish. We have Mac and Vergent. That's kind of like the core, right? We're going to be fighting against the Hunter. I believe Lewis is the opposite. So I'm going to get Lewis in there. I would like to get Crecho. He's bonded with Mac. So he's going to be the officer because he's a higher rank than Weird Fish. And I can bring in one more. So we have Boom. We have some range. We have mid. It would be nice to... I mean, melee could be helpful there. Our Wraith would be helpful as well. He does have Soulfire and Soul Mania. We could get our War Master. If I brought our War Master, I don't think I'd bring Crecho, and I think I'm definitely bringing Crecho. So I guess there's Classic Clue as Sai, our Skirmisher or Shield Bearer. Shield Bearer would give us ablative. Our Gunner could stand still and cyclic. We have a lot of good bunnies. We could level Shredder, but no. This is not the time to level. This is not the time to level HP because you lose this, you lose the whole team, and it's permanent. You can never do this again. So, I mean, Who's Kojo Bear would be helpful because he's a hunter. Or we bring another shooter because they're bonded. I mean, they did such a good job. Mac. We do have Mac in there. We've got these 5 up top, yeah. The Wraith. Just because of the combo. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, that I can get behind. We are pretty comfortable with that. We've been testing that out quite a lot. So, yes, thank you so much. We'll do Skulljack for Creccio. We'll go in and grab an Alien Animed kit to keep that moving. For our recon, we'll go with alloy plating, hazmat vest as normal. I just don't want to think about any sort of hazardous things. See if we got another Alien Animed kit. There it is. It would be interesting to get a Niven capacitor if we want to dump out more damage. So is that possible? Like if I were to replace the shredder, and we'll go utility items, and we get a Niven capacitor to increase the psionic output, that could be very strong. Then if we do a weapon upgrade and take the elite autoloader, and we replace that with an experimental magazine. Oh, we don't have it. We don't have it. I kind of hope that we did. Yeah, we don't have the elite. The shredding is very helpful, but I guess Max shreds a lot. Max shreds a lot. You know what? He doesn't need it. He doesn't do it often enough. I think the shredder's probably more valuable in this situation. So let's just get armed up. So armor available. We've got the Warden armor. I don't think I'm going to be bringing the Valkyrie armor, just because the Valkyrie armor is it's probably going to be great, but I doubt we're going to be flying around inside of his stronghold. I'm just going to pick up... Ooh, should we get blue screen? No. Just straight shredder. Straight shredder. We'll just shred everything in front of us. Just pure brute force. We can grab a spider suit. Weapons available. Do we have a coil SMG? We do. We've got a plasma rifle as well. Can anyone use that? We can here. We'll be slower. Well, I mean, plasma rifle. Flying in a building sounds awesome. Yeah, it does. I don't know how well it would work, though. That's the thing I'm unsure of. And hold the target Mark II. Yeah, flying around in a chosen chamber sounds legit. Well, I mean, if anyone's going to fly, it's going to be Mac. Wait, how much stronger can we make? I mean, I guess he could fly. How more ridiculous can we make Mac? I mean, like legit. Can we change how this looks? Is that possible? Yeah, no, it just looks like this. Death from above. Oh boy. I don't know if this is smart, but this is gonna be interesting. Yep. This is going to be interesting. Okay, so we got a coil rifle, we got a coil vector lance, we got a plasma rifle. Actually, you know what I'm going to do is I'm going to come in with a coil SMG here, but I'm going to come in with a plasma rifle here because he already had a rifle, so that works out nicely. So Wraith Psionic coil rifle, coil SMG, Gremlin Mark II, looking good. Predator across the board, Warden on our healer. We've got multiple sources of heal. So how about instead of another med kit? Well, another med kit's not bad. We'll just stick with the med kits. That's totally fine. And we went alloy. We've got plasma. Do we have anything that we'd rather have than that? Plasma's been great. Neurotoxin. I guess neurotoxin acts like a flashbang, can hurt and disorient friendly soldiers caught in the blast radius. 3-tile radius for the standard grenade. This is a 5-tile radius for the gas grenade, or 1-tile radius for the burn. I just want large plates. Nope, I'm going to get 4 alloy grenades because I want large plates everywhere. Just absolutely just covering the field. Don't stop, pop everybody. Really don't want to think about it. So we got heal, 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 shred, shred, native shred on the weapon. A lot of large plates. This looks pretty good. Rockets. I don't have any rockets, unfortunately, yeah. Okay. This is the team to shut down the last of the Chosen. There it is. High five. Cross your fingers. Hopefully this is going to go well. I think as long as Mac is there, everything's going to be fine. Everything's going to be fine. Here's our ace in the hole. All right. Well, let's keep scanning in New Brazil, and we'll just kind of keep an eye out. Oh, you know what? Actually, we could start an Avatar Project Progress hit on the facility, right? We do have the Codex Brain Coordinate mission, which is not this one. It's down in New Australia. To make contact, that's going to be 160 intel, so we still need more intel. So what if we just start infiltrating one of these? Because this we can do. God Fist, gonna be a walk in an alien park. Yes. So obviously we're lacking a lot of our main overpowered tools. Well, for the alien facility with 36, let's just make sure that we've got some mainstays. So we'll go War Master. We'll get our Bounty Hunter. But what if we bring... Well, we do want a recon. And we can bring 5. So what if we bring snakes? So let's take a look. I don't know if this is smart, but what if we bring snakes? Frost Mamba for sure. That's been so helpful. And then we've got our new Viper Commando. We have Evil Bill. We gotta have our Winter Sentinel. And then how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And then we can get 8. So it's 9 days infill. 34 to 36. And we've got... Where's the rest? Got our Marky Kev. It's not Beavers, but I'm here. Hey, Elio. Thank you so much for swinging on by. High five. So it's going to be 12 days. 12 days of infill unless we boost for 8. Is this enough? I mean, it might have to be. I mean, this is... I'm a little worried, though, because... Maybe now's not the time to do it, but... Yeah. Never enough. Yeah. You will not be outgunned. I will be outgunned. Almost guarantee we'll be outgunned. Mag SMG, hang tight. Holo Targeter Mark II. Definitely want a new Gremlin. There it is, Gremlin Mark II. Excellent. We have our Spark as well, but, I mean, if I'm trying to force a Snake Squad in, there's a Coil Cryo Rifle. That's already Coil level. Coil Bolt Caster. Coil Magma Rifle. Okay, well, let's get armed up. So we'll go Alloy Plating to Hazmat. We've got plenty of alloy plating, plenty of hazmat, so looking good. Let's just start with that. So just across the board. If you build robots like Sparks or Assault Mechs, you get a lot of firepower. So you are right. You are right. I've always built mechs and mech troopers. So in the past campaigns, I've done a lot of it. I lean hard into that. So I've been trying to stay away from it. And now we're in a weird sort of spot where I don't have enough power to build mech troopers. I can build Sparks. I can. We have a Spark right now. I haven't been using the Spark because I've been trying to get other bunnies cycled in. But no, you're right. It is a lot of firepower. It definitely is. And sometimes I wish I could use it, but I'm trying new things. Have you tried building Advent mechs in the Proving Ground? Yes. Yes. That's exactly what we're talking about. At least I think that is, isn't it? Hazmat vest. And we got Marky Kev. That's our 5th snake. We can deploy 6 snakes technically with Kinnison, but I think once we start pushing past 8, I mean 8's already a long infiltration time, so we got to keep that in mind. So I think this is Alien Animate Kit already. It is, so that's 4 charges there. I realize we don't have a healer on a mission like this. That scares the heck out of me. So I almost feel like I need Pajaro. So this is where I start to run into issues, right? I could just assume that our only healers are recon. Well, that seems like a bad idea. This seems like a really bad idea. Otherwise, I have to push into the full 10, and that's a little too long on the Snake's the Strongest. I wouldn't say that, but they're a lot of fun. They're a lot of fun. They got a lot of synergies. Maybe we should put them on a general op instead, bunnies. Let's hold them for a general op, I think, because the problem is now we have no healing on a mission like this, and that just seems really, really, really scary. So I'm gonna pull them and hold them for like a general op. I definitely need some type of healing. So let's take a look at the classes. We do have our Spark. There's our captains. We've got the Shield Bear. Shield Bear has some kind of healing, sort of. We have a combat medic, so let's get Pajaro in there. We had him on the Advent black site, so that worked out pretty well, even though he was the primary source of healing. Alien Animate Kit, and there it is. He's got the Arashi. Nice thing is he comes with a Ripjack. So, I mean, he can just fly around and grapple around no problem. Then it would be nice to have Boom, but I don't really think we've got a lot of it. Yeah, you didn't have a final lid with a Spark that had 2 health. We've had weirder things. We've had CADs before that were somewhat problematic. Fusilier? Yeah, let's get a Fusilier. We've had problematic fights before where we've basically had just ballistic weapons because we deployed everybody and all of their equipment and we had no backups. So that definitely was not ideal. We'll shred it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 6, 7, 8, right? 6, 7, 8. Melee gunner. Let's get a gunner. So Surfy flies back on the table. Exosuit. He can get the standard plasma blaster. Oh, that's right. Oh, see, for some reason I thought the plasma blaster was the cuff. I just built a heavy weapon. Might as well use it then. Might as well use it. I totally misread that. I forgot that it was a heavy weapon. Nice. This one actually has 2 charges instead of the prototype plasma blaster, I believe. So super, super great. And we'll get some shredder there as well, just to stack it on. So we've got mid-range Daka, we've got long range, we've got not really a lot of boom or anything. I mean, shredder would be nice. Executioner, survivalist, grenadier. Oh, yep. We do have our grenadier. We do have our spark. Let's bring our spark. So I actually built some stuff for the Riddick. So he's got a reinforced shield frame and a mech coil cannon, and that's what I could afford. So very, very cool. Restorative mist and then prototype plasma blaster. God, he can carry a lot of stuff. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, and then we can have an 8. If we had another long range shooter, that'd be great. But in lieu of that, I might just... We have our marksman. That's not super long. We've got our brand new sharpshooter. We have Winter Sentinel, Viper Commando. There is the Viper Commando. There's the Psyop, the Grenadier. We should level up our Grenadier. We do have Needle Arsenal technically. He's not really a lot of boom, but we do need to level him. Sure. Why not? Why not? I don't know if I can build another beam grenade launcher, but if I could, that would help a great deal for his longevity. So let's double check. Powered bit. Holo Targeter Mark III. Oh my god, we had that the whole time. We definitely want to build that. I don't care that it took our Andromedan wreck, but that needs to be out there. I should have had it on the main mission, but that's going to help out here. The beam grenade launcher, I think, is off the table. Let me just double check. I'm going to go class restriction. That was probably the fastest thing to do. So I'm just looking for Grenadier right here and apply. And what do we have? Oh, no, it's right there. It's just very expensive. 100 supply for it, but man, is it worth it. There it is. So now we don't have to get the direct line on the enemy. Exosuit. We'll get another prototype plasma blaster. We're going to nab in our bioalloy plating. And then all the nades. So alloy, and plasma. That works out. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Looking good. Looking good. So let's get the coil cannon. Span a magazine. Advanced scope. Advanced hair trigger. Not restorative mist for extra. Oh, did I have that listed? Well, this one right here can only be rockets, and I don't have a rocket launcher. I already have the heavy weapon here. It's the bit heavy weapon, so it's like a different slot for auxiliary. So, I mean, I don't know what else I'd put there, but good looking out. Unless, oh, did I have it on the exosuit? Nope, I've got plasma blasters here. Perfect. So we're going with the advanced scope. We'll go with the advanced expanded magazine, and then we'll get the advanced hair trigger on the disruptor rifle. So every time we crit with this thing, then in theory, it should refund the point. So I'm just gonna go ahead and just get the autoloader and the laser sight. And do we have the coil SMG available? We have a coil rifle. We don't. So we're just gonna stick with this and then toss in the Holo Targeter Mark III. So that's huge. Plus 20/20 for aim and crit hit chance. And then vital point targeting plus 2 damage. That's incredible. And we'll just get an autoloader. We'll get a scope. And then I'm just going to go ahead and have a bayonet for flexibility. Personal combat sim, I guess. Smart macrophages. All right, here we go. That is the team. 13 days. It's huge. I might boost that. But off we go. So we've got 2 big ones. Hopefully we can wipe out the Chosen in time. And then we've also got another attack on the Avatar Project Progress in 2 days to be done. So let's just keep scanning in New Brazil. And let's get into... I mean, I'd imagine the last one's going to be a big one. So it'll probably take the rest of the stream. But not a bad way to end the Tuesday, I would say. And that rookie to recruit. Hold. New target acquired. 6 days out. Return fire a large map to get a scientist. I want to, but I'm worried about ambushes and stuff. There it is. A little bit of a ding. Just take us right off the clock momentarily before it bounces right back. Excellent. So that was a few of our Master Sergeants that could have been in the fight, but it's okay. Refine Delirium. Rescue an Advent Defector. Recruit a new Reaper. Recruit Rebels. Gather more intel. Intense training for more aim. That's really nice, but we don't have any XCOM AP because we spent it all. Alien loot. Gather supply. More patrol missions. I mean, the patrol mission was awesome. I mean, more ability points. I don't have our Reaper with us because Lewis is on a mission, so I might just do ability points. 18 ability points is huge. Absolutely gargantuan. So we get Savax in there for some free experience. So we got a Gunny. We'll get Evil Bill. And then we can get... We'll get Jason as a tech sergeant and confirm. Begin. There it is. All right, so that's going to go for a few days. So 4 days. And keep going. So where are we at? So right now, if we look, we did the black site. We're pushing on the stronghold. That's 36. And then we've got 15%. So, God, these are long infills. Long infills. So old Rumsey should be back. Oh, wow, we can keep going. Infiltrator, should he do that? You know what? Screw it. I'm going to change my mind if I don't. I want a Colonel because at 250 supply in the GTS, that's actually going to allow us to pay the price so we can reduce infiltration time for larger teams like the one that we're infiltrating right now. So that'll be awesome. Raid Shoot is now complete. 9th. Comes with a heavy weapon slot and a slam perk and a 10% chance to panic most mutants. At the incredible physique is what that is. And we're right back to where we started. Okay, great. I swear. Not cool, guys. Not cool. So now we're at 66%. And we can boost it, but the one we really have to boost is this one on 30. So keep scanning. New target acquired. 6 days out. Orbital Fortress. No, thank you. That looks like a Requiem modifier. So 18 ability points. They came right on back. New covert action. I guess we're right back where we started from. Do we want an Advent Defector? That's an instant. That's going to be 4 days. Alien Defector for infiltration. I guess supply right now. Supply right now, yeah. So we'll get Gothic, and then I can toss in, let's say, Cindy, because I do want her to actually level up. I haven't been putting her to missions. I keep forgetting. I guess we're doing, to be fair, we're doing a lot of high-risk missions, right? Incoming transmission, we've got a faceless mission. Oh, okay. Well, we got to do the faceless thing. I don't remember who we have. I know we got Tim the Toolman Taylor and I think Jobin. And I don't remember who's in what. So this is an opportunity to kind of root out the faceless and hopefully make it so that we can get more supply. Like, it's not going to get stolen. And we get corpses. This is a full salvage mission. Now, mind you, Tim the Toolman Taylor does not have needle arsenal, so that's something to keep in mind. He can blow up a lot of Advent, but obviously not gently is the thing. So cross your fingers, yeah. Take the flying seat. Hey, Rashard, I'm sorry I missed you there. Thanks so much for swinging on by. High five. So it's gonna be a good one. I'm hoping to do the Chosen Stronghold tonight. So in the last hour. So I think we can do it in an hour. That seems to be fair, especially with Mac here. And with a gun the way that it is. Oh, you know what I realized? Oh no, bunnies. You know what I did not do? I did not strip the upgrades. Oh no. Bunnies, I didn't strip the upgrades and put them back on for Mac, so I think his gun's gonna act like a normal gun. So that's gonna slow us down a lot, actually. But let's not think about it. We now have a handicap that we have to overcome.
Rolling.
But it is what it is, right? It is what it is. Turns out Windows Defender had flagged email. Now I've added. Oh, heck yes. I mean that sucks, but that's awesome. Mac is now underpowered. I wouldn't say that, but yeah, not ideal, not ideal. Hey, I'm so glad you figured that out, Persuaded. Honestly, that's a huge win. That's a huge win. Good job. It looks like we've got Tim the Toolman Taylor, right? Yeah, we get Toolman. Let's go ahead and improvise some grenades. And we're moving.
Go, go, go.
We're looking for Advent. Oh, contact right, contact right.
Hostile forces spotted.
Oh, it's the faceless right here, right? Well, let's get Renee on high cover. No defender alerts or notifications flagged and stopped it. Wow.
Confirmed.
Well, I mean, either way, you figured it out.
Copy
you
that.
did it. That's awesome. Great work. Great work.
Understood. Moving out.
Yeah. And tuck up on the Hoff. Got Matilda.
Moving to position.
And Renee.
Closing on target position now.
Hold.
Affirmative. On overwatch.
Frostlancer veteran. We've got a faceless and we've got a sectoid abjurer adept out there. Yeah. As soon as I've added exceptions for it, I got the long. Oh, heck yes. High five. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's so good to hear. That's so good to hear. I'm so glad. Emily Crawford up on full. We'll get Christine Gardner.
That's affirmative.
On full, we got Carrie Cooper.
On my way.
Such a nice name. I guess it's because it reminds me of Carrie Fisher.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Good old Princess Leia. And then we'll just hang tight right here. There it is. What I will do is use the AP grenade or the alloy grenade on these guys, because that's not going to destroy the corpse, and it will actually hurt the sectoid abjurer adept where normally it wouldn't, right? Excellent. So let's do Tim the Toolman. He's going to put a trap out for... Oh my god, I had the black flame grenade on him. Well, I'm making all kinds of mistakes today, but it's all right. It's all right. There it is. Have one of those, and then we'll send a shot. You know what? Let's just go loud and fastball a plasma grenade. You know what? Never mind. Detonation shot. Send it. Incoming. So obviously that didn't do too much because the abjurer adept's there. There it is. Supplies. Supplies. There it is. Have fun with that one. That's right. Didn't expect that now, did ya?
Let's move already.
Carrie Cooper, send it. Good clear. Beautiful.
You want some more?
We've got the coil SMG, so let's just go right next door. Oh, no, Soulmania. Forgot about that. That hurts a lot.
This looks a little ugly.
We're fine. Send it. Okay, so not flawless. High five. We made it through. Not flaw. Oh, wow. Double Illyrium core. Very, very nice. Definitely not flawless, but we survived, and it wasn't one of us. It was a Haven nerd, so good going. Holy crap. That's like one of those things you remember after you've done it already, right? Okay, let's go ahead and grab some loot.
There better be something there.
Advanced stock.
Got this thing here.
Oh boy. All right. Okay, so interesting. So that wasn't our faceless, it was just the faceless. That's very interesting. Wouldn't have expected that. Ooh, I don't like sorcerer adepts. I don't like sorcerers at all. Extreme prejudice, bunnies. Extreme prejudice. Looks like the duelist has a fire grenade. Is that right? All right, contact incoming. Oh, grenadier. I hope, man, I really hope that these guys marionette each other and wipe each other out. That'd be wonderful. Let's take a look at our Tim the Tool Man. So AP grenade. I'm gonna move out in the open. I do have the black flame. They're not immune. Double check here. Not the grenadier. I'm gonna prioritize the people. All right, hopefully we should lock them down. Excellent. So with this, Renee can now, I mean, she can smoke, she can do whatever. We'll go high cover. Can we bang out on the faceless? No, too far, too far. Shot on 45. Shot on 5%. What about a frag? Negative. I'm just going to Overwatch because the real threats right now are the faceless. So let's just... Shotgun will cross out to Hoff. Carrie Cooper will get up on Hoff. Overwatch. Mag shotgun, we are... I'm going to break right. And then we're just going to Overwatch. All right, incoming, incoming.
Come get some.
I hope he doesn't get some magical way of breaking out of this. I think he's locked down for the turn, so... Great, great, great. All right, double faceless. They look like twins. Oh my god, look at that output. Incredible. All right, faceless. If he whiffs it, we got hunker down, so very possible he'll whiff. Oh my, are you kidding me? Jeez. All right, fair enough. Okay, well, there's that. Man, screw that guy. We've got Deadeye, just dump him. Probably didn't even need to do that, but I just wanted to at this point. Golly, man, that really hurt. That super hurt. All right, well, let's get right up on this gent. We got a mag shotgun to the face. That's a clear. And then we got one more faceless. Heavy barrel. Carrie Cooper, grab the last of the loot. Advanced conditioning. Shot on. 9. We got another shotgun where that came from, so I'm not too worried because we can just go right there and sand it. Oh, did that not? Oh, there it is. So that was unfortunate. That was unfortunate. After you use a black flame grenade, it moves you around. So he moved closer to him and then took a hit after hunker down. That sucks, but oh well. It is what it is. A big hit too on crit, but at least he's not going to be out for too long, and we cleared the faceless, so that's a plus, and we get bodies on full salvage, and we still have enough time to do the chosen stronghold. Yeah, every time I alt tab, the resolution drop. Oh really? On like a Twitch thing? Like can you like reset it again, or is it like permanently it's at 360 at that point? Oh, like it resets it? That's odd. That's an odd reaction of behavior. You got to manually change it. Wow, 12 days. Big hit on that one for 4 damage, but hey, we got some freebies. I'll take it. Advent Sorcerer Corpse is, I believe, a psionic corpse. That's going to be really nice to have. What I will do, though, before anything, is go ahead and toss in... This was hide and recruit. Oh, we don't even need a recruit anymore. Let's do full supply, and then we're going to get an engineer. So I want an engineer in here, Alicia Moreno, and now we're going to have a lot more supply coming in on the month. So that's great, and gives us a moment to kind of rest and recuperate. All right, perfect timing here. Okay, let's keep going. We've got 79%. Might as well do it naturally. So let's just get out to New Brazil and keep scanning. We have 37 intelligence. We need another 160 to hit another Avatar Project facility. Plasma cannon now complete. Excellent. I assume it gives us a plasma cannon, but I don't know. Wraith Psionic Plasma Rifle. Advent Battle Rifle. Beam Muton Cannon. Battle Rifle. Heavy Mech Rail Cannon. Oh my god, that sounds awesome. Mech Flamethrower. The Solar Flare. God, that sounds so cool. Superior Immolator. There it is. For good old Amiel out here. and all the highest end upgrades. Awesome superior cryolator, heat flash rockets, shred storm rockets, sabo high impact penetrators, plasma ejectors, hellfires, falcon rockets, metal storm, Illyrium rockets, Illyrium rocket launcher, plasma mech cannon, and the tactical Illyrium nuke. Excellent. And a beam cannon. Wonderful. Wow, that is a lot. That is a lot. Now, I guess facility lead would be nice. I know it's 5 intel, but the more facilities that we have, the more options that we have to combat the Avatar Project progress. And let us continue. Scan. And now we're looking at 97%. It's happening. Incoming resistance comms. 298. That's prorated. Oh, no. So, if we defeat him, I think we cancel the CAD because Chosen can now launch a CAD. And he definitely will. Okay. We have to start this right now. Hold. 99%. No way he does it in 1%. There it is. And go. There it is. 14 enemies. Going. Operation Sky King. High five. So we finish this. We stop the CAD. We stop the Chosen. The Hunter exists no more. And we got to win this. But, mind you, I did mess up. I didn't do the workaround for Max Pistol, so I think it's going to behave like a normal one. I don't remember if I did. I don't think... Did I? Actually, now I'm doubting myself. I might have done it. I might have not. Let's hope that I did, and I just didn't remember. Although I'm pretty sure I didn't do it, yeah? Was the rifle upgrade for you? Yes, one of them was the Wraith rifle upgrade. But it just means that we can make it. It doesn't mean that we did it, right? Yeah. So, Mac, right now you're going up against the Chosen Hunter, and I don't think I did the what we need to do. But you do have flying armor, so that's a plus. So you're going to be a little nerfed on this fight. It's a handicap. It's a handicap for the bunnies right now.
Heavy resistance and stay focused. This is the moment we've all been waiting.
Can you reload to do it? I don't know if I have a load for it. Like if I load, this is what happened last time. Basically, yeah, I can't. I'd have to load at the beginning of the stream. This is exactly what happened the last time with the black site, which is why I had to replay it, because it just does the auto loads and I wasn't saving in the middle. So unfortunately, I don't think I can. If it becomes a must-have, then I will need to play this whole stream again on the side, but let's hope that's not the case. All right, let's just win despite it all, right? We'll win despite it all. So Weird Fish is going to tuck up and start scanning with her body. We've got 5 inside. Andromedan Advent Shock Trooper Mech Longbow. We've got the double Elite Bio Troopers. So the rest of us are not concealed. Let's get Mac to full cover. Unfortunately, there isn't much of a place on that side. Oh, he can fly. Launch into the sky, avoiding all Overwatch, breaking suppression, and descend in an outdoor location. I guess this counts as outdoor. Or aerial. This unit is capable of rapidly traversing long distances through the air. Oh my god, you place it like it's not on a tile. So we just bounce across the sky. Can he just stay in the air? I guess we'll figure that one out. All right, well, let's tuck in with Vergant. Save early, save often. Yeah, a little too late at the moment, right? A little too late. We'll just come back on the half for Lewis. Hang tight. We got Crecho. He'll be on the half. And then we'll get our Wraith, I guess, just next door, right there. And hang tight. Hopefully they won't come right in here, right? They wouldn't do that. They totally wouldn't do that. I wish I could launch a grenade through the closed door. That would be amazing. Oh, they're 2 different pods. Excellent. So we only have to deal with 4. Nice. So if there's one thing we learned about these strongholds is stay where you are, Overwatch, before you do anything else, right? Since we know they're there, I'm going to make more room on the door. So I'm going to back off the line. I'm going to get Mac right up on the corner. We're going to go ahead and get... we'll get our Reaper on the full. We'll Overwatch. Specialist to Overwatch. I'm going to get behind on the half here with a Wraith. He'll Overwatch and just hang tight. Yeah, phase grenades would be great. Yeah, get a little more separation here. We got 2 more identified, 2 more here. So 4, 4, 8 identified so far, pod left side. Well, we don't have a door here, fortunately. I do hear a door here, though. So this is a 1 entry, 1 exit room, which is nice. But because of tracking, we can tell that they are here, right?
But then I'd be lying.
So I think now's the time.
I never thought anyone would ever walk into this place voluntarily. I am at
Crossing
your service.
on full shadow.
I am the unseen.
We're on this side. Our Wraith is going to have to move up, and it's okay to be here. All right, opening the door. Contact.
We knew there'd be resistance today. You know what to do.
Incoming. They can't escape out this way. Overwatch has been set. Okay, perfect. Fan the hammer. Dump him. That's Mac. Yup. So, if you look at the ammo right now, he depleted 3. So he's no longer capable of face-off without spending an action to reload first. So, this is acting like a normal gun right now. We got fan fire. We can definitely rapid target. There's the elite bio trooper, and then we've got the advent shock trooper out here. So we're gonna have to work with it. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. It's just not nowhere near as good. 74. Let's go in and mark up the Andromedan. So rapid target on the Andromedan. I don't want to get hit with a blob. Oh, you got this, Mac. You got this. You're more than enough. You're more than enough. We're just gonna use you more judiciously. Let's put it that way, yeah. Got bullseye, 89. Let's go in and try to land that hit. Death dealer. All right, good hit, good shred. And he's got 7. So Liquidator is a drop. We get the action point, but ammo is depleted. We have 2 more rounds, so we can no longer fan fire until we reload. 74 and 67. Hang tight. I'm trying to avoid using what are they called? Consumables? In my head, I was thinking, I'm trying to avoid using compostables. Grenades. I'm trying to avoid using them if I can help it. We'll hang on to our point here for recon. I mean, he can get lock-in. Let's go ahead and do a rapid target on the bio trooper just to help out. It's going to bring him up to like 90-ish or so. Expendables. Yes. Avoid the expendables, please. I mean, we could easily just place a grenade wherever, but hang tight. All right, Mac. 100%. Let's get our Wraith to get some sight. In theory, maybe insanity. 51%. Or we send a shot, 57. Oh, we've got Soulfire now. Nice. 10 to 12. That's huge. Let's do that. That's guaranteed. Nice thing about it is that it might bring someone closer in range. So we could hide behind Thrake. We've got the combat protocol. Send that ding. And now, if Mac can land that, he gets a couple of chances because of how many action points he has right now. If he lands this, maybe a Liquidator. Yes, perfect. High five. So Liquidator triggers, and he still has enough. Let's go ahead and get reloaded, and then fan fire and dump him. Excellent. High five. Good job, bunnies. Good clear. Good clear.
Kill confirmed.
Obviously, we still have the shell right there. So let's just Overwatch, but we don't have to worry about something like his, let's say, we don't have to worry about his blobs and stuff like that. So Overwatch, and I'm going to gain a little more distance.
Confirmed. On the move.
And Overwatch. Incoming. Incoming. Yeah, shell's still there. Those guys look like they're here, but they're not. That's Mac. Good impact and corrosion. So at the end of the turn, he should get quite a hit. Double move, poison. Enemy down. Beautiful. High five. Wonderful. Okay, so now let's get reloaded because everyone actually has ammunition, right? So reload, hold. We're reloaded. Perfect. And what I am going to do, though, is I'm going to close that door to remove line of sight just to buy us more time. And then we'll stack up, yeah. How many dams you built today? Sorry, wrong. Yes. None today. None today, unfortunately. Yeah. Andromedan football team. Yeah. Hang tight. And then we'll just kind of move closer to the wall, get Weird Fish to be in front again. Hang tight. All right. So we've taken out 4. There's something, I think it was like 14. Is that right? How many are remaining? Elite bio. Holy crap. There's a bio general. Oh my god. All right, open the door. There's a bio general. All right, fair enough. We've got 10 remaining on the field. There's loot here that we're missing out on. I'm gonna suppose this is not a door. This is a door. So let's just move in that direction.
Headed there now.
Don't see or detect anything right on the door. There's a Purge Bishop, Super Heavy Mech, and an Elite Bio General. I'm gonna I'm gonna grab it, even though I might get caught out. We do have a concealment charge. Advanced stock. Yeah, that was not worth it. That was totally not worth it. Let's just get behind some cover and get prepped. Here we go. Get Mac up front. He's fully reloaded. If I overwatch, the problem that I have is I can't face off. You know, I have to reload face off instead of doing something else, right? But I mean, at this point, just overwatch. We need every jump that we can get. I'm like second guessing myself. That's full for Vergant. We got Lewis. He's going to be back on full. We'll get Crecho. And Crecho's going to be back on full like this. Thrake is just going to tuck in and provide additional coverage here. He'll be to the 4. And Overwatch. Incoming. Here they come. Contact. Good hit on the Bio General. Nice follow-up. A lot of shred and potential panic. Purge Bishop. Biotrooper did a hard fallback. Shot the Thrake. Hits all of the ablative. All ablative gone. And I hear more movement in the back. Okay, great. Greater corrosion. He does not panic, apparently, so he must be immune to it. Alright, fan the hammer. Hit him. He's got 6 left. Liquidator, send it. Drop the super heavy mech. Right now, Purge Bishop. I wish I could close this door. Closing the door would be amazing. We're at a Reaper 69. With Thrake, I mean, we got Soulfire. That's a drop. With Spray, can we hit anybody else? 45. There's Insanity, 46. We'll try it. It's kind of a long shot. Nice! High five. So we got Panic, and we can consume his nightmares. That's so good. It's so good. All right, move in with Weird Fish. That is so nice to have. All right, so Mac has 1 action left, so he either takes a shot or not. Nom 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 nom. Yes, lots of nom and lots of nom, and it's pretty phenomenal. We can flush 72, Lewis and Crecho. Now Crecho still has a good command. He can also skull mine and maybe get this gentleman. Can anyone close that door? Because we got a panic here. We downed 1 here. There's 2 out this way, but I think they're not through into the room. So there's basically the Purge Bishop and the Bio General. Bio General is a non-issue. He's going to be done, so the Purge Bishop is really it. So, on that note, let's go ahead and send it to the Purge Bishop. Nice! High five. So now he's a non-issue. So basically we've got Panic, Dead Man Walking. Very nice. So we don't even have to leave the room. That's what I like to see. All right, coming around with a Reaper. He's got a shot on 69, 62. Send it. That's a good clear. Beautiful. Very clean. I don't want to tuck up. Back off. Hey, Metroplex, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good one. We'll catch you on the next one. High five, buddy. We could skull mine just to do it. Although I suppose I'm exposing myself to more pods potentially. Come on. Small, yes. Oh, feedback. We got feedback. How much damage? Actually took damage there, so yeah, not super worth it. Let's just eat that guy's face. He's got 4 left out of 17. And let's cross out. Vergant.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Grab the loot. And tuck in. All right, incoming. I think they're going to leave us. Didn't quite. Yeah, good thing we didn't go in the room. Oh my god. Yeah, good thing we didn't go in the room. Holy crap. There it is.
Deal they cut us. I take you out, and this world is mine.
So, combat protocol.
We'll have.
There it is. Eating nightmares needs some sort of terrifying animation. I mean, to be fair, if you look at, I don't mean this in a bad way at all, but if you look at your face, it's pretty terrifying. I mean, I think we can all agree about that. But I mean, you don't need a, like, I don't mean that in a bad way. I mean it in a totally honest way. I don't know how else to put that. It's pretty terrifying. Okay, well, let's see. We do have the ability to grab this stuff, nab the loot. There it is. We're gonna close the door. Yeah, we found him. Close the door. Back off. Run away. There it is. Wonderful. Love that. Good job. Get reloaded for Mac. Excellent. Overwatch. Grenadier.
Heading out.
High cover Overwatch.
Affirmative. Covering now.
We've got a Reaper. Let's high cover Overwatch. And a Wraith reload Overwatch. Yeah, let him come around the corner. Did you hear something on this side of the door? Don't you want to find out? Oh, look, there's a door. Oh, apparently we just got Combat Rush. That tells me a whole lot. Oh, I thought we got Combat Rush. What happened? Seriously? Wait, is that guy alive or is he dead? Is he unsure right now? What is happening? I think he's dead because we just got Combat Rush. Is that right? Defilade. No, that's not it. Huh. Weird. I don't know what that was. Okay, that's strange. Man, I don't want to risk it. I think we killed him so hard it broke him. Yeah, I think so. I'm not too sure what to think about that. I mean, you can see that we're missing around in the chamber right now in the magazine. So that makes me feel like he's dead. There's only one active right now. All right, we'll tuck up. This door's open, I believe. Or it's not open. Fair enough. I'm a little nervous. Open the door. So we got sight 92. He's right there. He's right there. If we're to heal ourselves, no, we only got one there. Okay, I'm not too sure what to do here. I'm a little nervous actually. We do have sight here. I guess let's get Mac in here and then panic this guy. 98. Let's go ahead and make sure it's not a 2% failure rate. We'll go in and mark him up and pump a fanfire right into that Archon and send it.
1, 2, 3.
Nice, beautiful. Panic.
I got a piece.
Oh, well, that's well within the realms of the Nom Nom Nightmare. So let's get out over here. Oh, wait, we've got a cooldown. That's what it is. Okay, fair enough. And then we'll just shoot him like that. 98. Excellent. It's got a little bit of a tick after that. We'll get Vergant off this away. Send a plasma rifle right to the face. Excellent. And then what we're going to do is close the door. That's right. Close the door and go into Overwatch because I don't know what's going on here. I don't know what's going on there, but it's definitely got me a little bit scared. I just hope he doesn't remove our concealment because he's totally fine. Reload and Overwatch. Man, forever, huh? That's like some kind of alien hell is what that is. I'm sure we're fine. We're okay. Everyone reload. Do not move. full reload.
For you are XCOM, and you
And go.
are going
Perfect.
to die.
Building dams on the side myself. Heck yes, Savax. High five. They're pretending to be one of those inflatable tube dolls.
The truth.
They're trying to sell Advents. Big sale. Come and get it.
Baby home screaming loud.
Oh, man, that would be great. Okay, so we know we took out the Magma Viper, I think. He's right there. So there's 4 left. Let's go and find the last of them.
Heading out.
Be super safe. Super safe. I'm not going to go this way, even though I know there's a door there. I think that's a door. That's some kind of, like, special Japanese door or something. Let's just tuck up and try to screen with the body. So no proximity detection. Let's get Mac inside. Overwatch. I really should test out the flying before we get into actual combat with the Chosen.
Moving as ordered.
So remind me to do that, bunnies. Creccio, Thrake. And hold.
I'm on it.
I'll keep it.
Hi, yo boy.
Contact. I can even hear him slithering still.
It's times like these. I regret
Okay, so we have
using
launch.
my
Launch into the sky, avoiding Overwatch, breaking suppression to descend at an outdoor location. Like
Be
this.
so exhilarating.
Nice.
We could switch places.
And then you can do aerial. Units capable of rapidly traversing long distances through the air. Like this? I mean, right. Oh my god, what? Oh my god. What is... Are we in the air? Mac, you're flying. I'm a little unsure. I don't know how that works, but maybe I'll hold off on that one during a critical fight, because that one seems a little bit wild, right? Maybe that one's a little too much for me right now. Yeah.
Position confirmed.
There they are. Hang tight.
Moving out.
Yeah, Mac's like really in the air. Can he come back down? I guess it's... You know what? I might have to descend. Is that right?
What do you really
Aerial.
think will happen if
Can I... Why am I up here?
over to the
Can I go
Elder's ancient crypt,
down
strike down
here?
the very gods,
Aerial.
save humanity, and reclaim
Well,
the world?
I don't think he's ever coming back. Oh my god, wow. He just dove head first. Wow, that's very impressive, Mac. I've never seen such control and finesse. Wow, I don't know if anybody saw that, but he dive bombed with his face.
Moving to Overwatch.
And he didn't break it, believe it or not. Okay, just hang tight,
Listen.
and then we'll move. What a feeling Mac is dancing on the ceiling, right? It's like chitty chitty bang bang.
You are planning on actually fighting me today, aren't you?
No, I'm not, Hunter.
Would you please do me the courtesy and die already?
I will definitely get you a custom die. Do you like Magic the Gathering, or do you like something in particular? I mean, either way. I mean, hopefully you'll reimburse me. Oh wow, he's flying. He's really flying. Okay, he's going so quickly. Vergant's ready.
Designated position.
There's 4 in there: Andromedan, Heavy Lancer, Sectoid, and a Bio Zerker.
I go where I am needed.
Excellent. Creccio. Pull back, and we got Thrake right there. Looking good.
I see enemy activity.
All right, let's see if they actually move. I mean, that door's wide open. Super wide open. Well, I mean, I guess if I was saving charges, now I don't need to. So we'll send 1 plasma grenade for him. Let's pull him like this. Nice. That is advanced. That is an advanced technique only Vergant knows. He refused to pass it down from generation to generation, so you know how that is. I mean, I understand it. I totally understand it. I mean, we could follow up with an alloy grenade just for kicks. Have this. Send that one. Yep. This one is very gentle. You're going to enjoy this. It's a little aperitif. Nice. Wonderful, wonderful, excellent. That one's a great vintage. Shadower up. Okay, let's take a quick gander inside. Now we can see them. Oh, there's only the 2 left? Oh my goodness. Wow, that was very surprising. Well, Andromedan, yeah, sure. Lock that guy. There we go. And then we're going to back off the line so we don't lose our concealment. That would just be a travesty. Actually, we can close the door. There we go. Close the door and go over this way. Did they activate? No. Or, I mean, kind of, sort of. Pseudo activation, right? But here's the thing. They won't know what's on the other side of this door until they come on through. That's the beautiful bit. Overwatch, Overwatch, Creccio, Overwatch, and Thrake Overwatch. All right, incoming, guys. Incoming. Oh, not income. Wow. Wow. All according to plan. That's what we're talking about. Excellent. Love that. Well, let's go ahead and tuck on the door. I misread the job application for a bouncer. Hold. There we go. Let's stack. Yeah, let's stack up on this door. Excellent. Well, glad we did it. Glad we came on time. Overwatch here. Excellent. Creccio. Yeah, half. Perfect. Getting in a position here. Wonderful. Looking smooth. Looking clean. We got Thrake out here. I'm a little worried something really broke. No. It's because, you know, they couldn't see where the shot came from. That's why. So they're just not sure. No, it's a legit strategy. This is totally okay. Yeah. All right, great. So we are no longer hiding. Let's open the door. Hi, guys. Now they found us. Now they found us. Okay, wonderful. All right, guys. Yes, we understand. You're probably like, how did you find us at the wrong time? Well, let me guess.
I'm your Huckleberry.
You weren't prepared. You weren't prepared. That's what. Send it. All right, good damage there.
Still moving.
Oh, we need to reload now. Ooh. All right, get reloaded. Mac's greatest enemy. Send it. 1 point. Nice. Fantastic. Although I guess he was panicked and now he can't panic. All right, shot on. That's a good hit. And we'll just blow right on by. Shot on. Good clear. Beautiful. All right, we are ready. Let's get in there. Cheap shot. Oh, grab the loot first. Grab the loot. All right, off we go. So now we have cleared the path, and we still have a good number of grenades, which is great. So we're just going to gather up, but we're going to wait for cooldowns, make sure we're topped off, stuff like that. All the reloading is done, etc., etc. Nice thing is we still have concealment, so in theory we could clear the first pod in a very similar fashion, which would be wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. So let's just make sure everyone's on the pad. Thrake. And weird fish. Excellent. And then we'll do a reload check, right? So hold. We actually have to reload for max, so I need to actually do the reload. So it's just pass first. So reload for Mac, unfortunately. We are good here. Reload for Lewis. Good on Creccio. Good on Thrake. Good on Weird Fish. And let's just hold. I mean, I guess I could top off Lewis. I mean, sure, why not? We still have 3 charges here, and we've got 7 charges on... It's like 9 charges between the 2 of them, so that's fine. And let's hold. All right, pass. Okay, so double check. Are we waiting on any cooldowns? No, we have all of our command points. Now's the time. Now's the time. All right, off we go. Hey, James. Ascension gate and go. Any bonus grenades? Bit of a waste. Bit of a... Oh, you mean to top it off? It's fine. I get it, though, for the 1. I think I'm just overly cautious. I mean, we have the alien nanomed kits, which actually put our specialists at 10 charges. So, and we haven't really used any charges yet. So I figure, why not? Why not? It's probably going to be okay. All right, so we're getting on in. Any bonus grenades? Ooh, Vergent. Good call on the airdrop. Nice thing is, if we're standing still, they're not really patrolling around the chamber or anything. We can probably do those airdrops right there.
Get ready, people. You know what's coming next.
All right, we have to land this one.
Finally, the real fight begins.
Oh, is this a drop off here? Look at this. How does this work? I mean, look, we can get up here. Oh, Matt can just fly up there. Oh, Mac can fly here, but no one else can. Wow, Mac can use these platforms. I guess this must be Reshi's maps. This is cool. Is this your first time playing Long War? It's not my first time playing Long War, but it's my first time with Requiem, for sure. Okay, well let's go ahead and airdrop. We'll airdrop out. Well, actually, let's wait for a second. Let's go ahead and find out where the enemy is. So we're gonna get our recon. If I can grab them, there we go. Weird fish will push up and look left. There they are.
Got a group of hostiles over here.
Oh wow, they're really spread out, aren't they? Holy moly. I'll shift left. Maybe we got a better line. I just see the Sidewinder Elite. I mean, that's not horrible. We could... Okay, I'm going to go in shadow.
I was born in the shadows.
We'll get right on the corner.
My life is in your hands.
And this shot looks like what? 78% chance to crit. It's got 14. Or I just do a guaranteed crit for plus 14. Let's hit that guy. My first time in Long War Requiem is the mob. Oh, really? Oh, man, that's quite a jump, right? Well, hopefully it'll be fun, right? You don't have to nail it on your first try, right? I'm going to hop off the full. No contact there. We've got a Wraith. We got Mac on half. And we got Vergant. I don't want to move up. I'm just going to be nearby. Hold. Incoming. It's possible that we only had sight on one, and I think that separated the pod. So I don't think they're pushing on us. Let's go ahead and take another peek.
Position confirmed.
Should be the mech. So we have sight on the mech, the purifier in the back, etc., etc. So if am I in range for the alloy grenade? Ooh, alloy grenade's not so great with the armor, but we do the plasma. If I'm here, I am spotted. If I am here, I am not. How far can we reach with this thing? Straight across. Pretty far, but not enough. Is there anywhere that I can be without getting spotted? I don't think so. So, I mean, I'll toss off the rapid target, put it on the heavy mech. I think he's the one providing the sight for the most part, yeah. Still took me around 72 hours. Oh, yeah. I mean, gosh, I don't know how long we'll have been playing at this point. I haven't been counting, but yeah, it's pretty extensive for sure. All right, let's go in and get reloaded.
I'm reloading.
Reaper's up. And send the shot on the mech. Fire. Good impact, enemy down. Beautiful. So now, if we were to push up, will they see us? They do not see us here. They do not see us here. Excellent. So we come up to half. They don't see us. We have a plasma grenade and almost. We'll just go into Overwatch. I'm gonna fall back. We'll get Thrake to the right. That's gonna give Mac an opportunity to get cover. Overwatch. Trecho to full. And we're just kind of grouped together. I'm curious if they're coming for us or not. No contact. Great. Okay, so let's go in and bound back on in.
Heading there now.
This is all through tracking at this point, right? Because we don't actually have sight on him. So if we actually get up to full now, I think we might be able to reach. Excellent. Let's go ahead and send the last plasma grenade, but we still have airdrops. I should keep that in mind. If I'm being used as cover and shot something hiding behind me, can it hit me? Potentially. Potentially, if they're targeting, they could potentially hit you. So we removed some of the armor on the Elite Purifier. That guy's on the high ground. We can see the Purifier. Let's go in and get a mark on. Holo target on the Purifier. We needed 13 points. 13 points. We still have combat protocol, so that's still available. Shot on 94. Send it. There it is. High five. Beautiful job. HB, did you know when an apple falls off a tree, the other apples laugh and this one yells up at them? What are you laughing at? Immature. I can see that. I can kind of see that. All right, airdrop. Let's get that started. We'll get it on Vergant. Replace the plasma grenade. Is the gun on Wrath the new Requiem coil machine gun? Not used it yet. Looks really, really good. Oh, on the Wraith? It's the one they use. So it's like the coil Wraith. What's it called? It's hard to read. It's the Wraith Psionic Coil Rifle, and then eventually like plasma rifle, etc., etc. So it's the one that they come with. Yeah. Thank you. Good joke. Good joke. Thrake can drop that guy out, no problem. But then we're gonna lose the cooldown. So can we just land that naturally, 50-50? I bet Mac can. He's got a standard shot. Just try to land that. That's a good clear. Beautiful. So we took the shot. We get the reload. All hostiles clear. So full reload. Anyone else? Yes, but we got cheap shot. So let's just group up. There's loot for 2 up there. I mean, we could fly up there, but I would imagine we're going to trigger stuff. So let's get... let's get Thrake up in middle. And they have the loot on that side. So Thrake might have to grab that one. Mac could fly out that way. Still haven't used the Valkyrie armor yet. Wow. Okay, that is some significant range. So Mac's over here. And he can go here. That is insane. I would imagine he's going to trigger, though. And this has a 2-turn cooldown post facto. So let's just push up. Yeah. Yes, I can see that, Pajaro. It's a good one. It sounds like a good one for sure. Thank you so much for sharing. Crecho, let's do another airdrop. Get that out of the way to Vergant. I'm actually going to send our recon over to grab the loot this way. Although we do have the spider suit, right? Oh, no, that's Crecho I've got selected. Here, let me select. There we go. We do have the spider suit, so in theory, we could be out over here, but we want to latch up this way. So let me break left.
Target location.
Did we trigger? No trigger. And then we'll go up right up here.
Throw in the hook.
That's a free action, so we have one more action. Grab the loot. Double elite hair trigger. Oh my god. And a powered bayonet. That's wonderful. We didn't aggro yet. Did not aggro. That's fantastic. That's super fantastic. So Thrake's just gonna drop on down and grab this stuff. And then I think we've taken care of most of the loot, but that might... Does that aggro? Nope. Perfect. Perfect. Just tuck up to the wall. Excellent. And I'm just going to make sure that everyone's reloaded. Reload here.
Reloading.
And then we'll get a little bit higher.
I will go.
And just try to avoid aggroing anything just yet.
Understood.
There it is. And Vergant. Awesome. High five. Okay. Nice. Now we can start. No loot to think about, right? No loot to think about. Oh boy. There is an edge here. Hold. Overwatch. So blue. We have shadow available. Excellent. Let's take a peek.
Confirmed. Moving out.
We can see it. Hang tight.
Overwatch.
It really is. It really is. The animations are phenomenal as well. It makes a big difference to me, at least. Here, let's get up top. The Psionic mech, interesting, good idea for to do Psionic only run. There's a lot of good new classes. Yes, there are. There's a ton of new classes. They got a compatible class list. I think it was like 40 more classes that they added on. And it's under Tedster on the workshop, yeah?
You were never meant to figure out our little trick.
Our little trick.
Full of surprises.
All chosen don't want you to know this one simple trick. Okay. Contact. What do we got here?
All right, Menace, you know what to do.
Where are you going, buddy?
Time.
Finally, you are ready.
We're ready? Is that right? Okay, we don't have a lock here. I mean, I could get behind him. Can't we? Okay, let's hold on that. He might relocate, right? Although the first hit is really important, now that I recall, right? So what I could do is tuck over here. We can shadow, homing mine.
The target is mine.
We could then get Mac. He could relocate to the rear. Rapid target. Increased damage. 106 health. Mac, how much can you do?
Too fast for you. Weak hit.
I'll chalk that up.
Nice.
Beginner's luck.
So no longer 106. Got 74 remaining. All right, tuck up on the corner. I mean, he's low on armor right now. We could nade it out. We could shred as well.
This is for you.
Let's get shredding. So in theory, I think Mac may have increased some kind of defensive capabilities when he's flying. Guy's down to 63 out of 106.
You're not much for subtlety.
No, I'm not. No, the bunnies are not much for subtlety. That's absolutely correct. This is kind of interesting. This is a good situation here because I think these platforms help if he wants to avoid melee, right? So that's pretty epic. Our specialist and then Thrake. Specialist and Thrake. Thrake already moved. We'll go into Overwatch here. Specialist is going to tuck over. I don't know if we can manage to get a command to Mac. Get that on Mac. Because if I'm perfectly honest, 100. I mean, he's definitely going to get shots on Mac, and that worries me. If we're flying, I don't know if that matters at all. Like, launch says, launch into the sky, avoiding Overwatch, breaking suppression, descend in an outdoor location. What if I just used the point to fly? All right, we're going to fly here. I don't know what that's going to do, but... oh, God. All right, let's see what he does. Tracking... Ooh, not cool. Oh, boy. Okay, so we might have a problem. We got 2 health. He's definitely going to shoot again. Thrake, there's the hit. Good graze. He's got 57. I'm surprised he didn't take a follow-up shot from there. Hunter's chosen. Tries to hit Mac, but Mac is flying. Yes. Oh, my God. Look at Mac flying. This is incredible. Wow, what a guy. Never would I have thought that would have been possible for him to do. But Mac can do anything. Anything he puts his mind to. Let's go ahead and take care of the healing first. So Gremlin heal it. We've got Savior, so that's going to be able to top that off. Very, very dangerous situation here. Can we get the lock on? So we can conceal again. I mean, he'll probably break that. Hang tight, hang tight. So it's going to take 90% here. Fine, send it.
For the price of one.
Nice. Good impact. Max still flying. 33 damage control. Yeah, that weird way the tracking shot immediately shot. Yeah, I was assuming he was going to shoot and then shoot again, but that was not the case, right? Let's get reloaded for the next turn. We can give a point if we want to. We can combat protocol for 33. What else do we have? Get a wraith. Oh, we got a flank. We got a flank. He's not panicking for sure. Got Soulfire for guaranteed damage. I'd rather just send some damage and save the guarantee for later.
Now I'm getting a little angry.
So now we can lock. Rapid target. It's Boba Mac. Yeah. Boba Mac. That's the way. Vergant on Salvo, and we got Lewis. Okay, Lewis as an adversary could come out this way from Shadow. He has Death Dealer. So let's go ahead and bullseye this guy. Send it. Nice! He's down to... Oh, he's down to 5. Bunnies, he's down to 5. You know what that means. That's combat protocol levels. That's combat protocol levels. But obviously, will be a turn off with... Oh, I don't have sight, though. Ah, no. Not entirely true. Not entirely true. Yeah, crossing. Shot on looks like 100% for 6 to 10. Send that. Good clear. High five. Okay, so we got to burn through the sarcophagus.
Similar fashion to the capacitor we encountered previously. I recommend haste in disabling its prime mechanism to prevent the chosen from regenerating indefinitely.
I haven't concealed yet. I'm just going to shoot.
Let's blow it to hell.
Hold. And then we got Vergent. That's it, right? Okay, well... Let's tuck up on the Hoff and just send the shot and be done. Here we go. Fire. Wow, that is a high roll. All right, incoming. Elite Destroyer, Commando. Every time we miss, he gets another shield. So that's the right side. I think it's like 2 more spawns, right? We got a Viper Serpens. And I think it's 1 more. I'm not sure. I think it's 1 more. Heavy mech. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. We can handle it. We really want to dump the sarcophagus, though. Absolutely want to dump that sarcophagus. Let's see. So, Mac can... We're on cooldown for the fanfire, etc. Vergent has salvo. Let's do the spray. So we can spray and just get damage on target for Frake. That's 8. We have Soulfire. No. Free reload. Elite autoloader. And we got to follow up 8 to 12. It's got 13. Hang tight. We can holo target. Might as well get 1 off on the Viper Serpents. And then we'll go in and send some damage in there. And shot on. Perfect. So it's got 8. You know, Mac can do 8. Mac can totally do 8. We've got combat protocol. We've got focus fire. I just want to hold on to them. All right, just send it and be done with it. All right, so sarcophagus should be done. Excellent, excellent.
Has been interrupted. I believe now would be the appropriate time to
so target,
then you know what
target.
Take that creature down.
Where's the heavy mech? Oh, he's up here. If we're here, all right, let's go in and descend from our angelic heights. Face off. Good hit, good corrosion. Good hit, good corrosion and panic. Good hit, good corrosion and panic. Fantastic. So this is enough at the end of the turn to kill him. He's got 14. Mech's got 5. That's within combat protocol reach. So let's just hang tight on that. Let's cross back. Send a plasma rifle shot. The Chosen, more like the Chosen to die. 89. Beautiful. Good clear. Nice thing is, we do outside of just Lewis. Although Lewis might be enough. Send it. Yep. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, he's enough. Bunnies, he's enough. I was gonna say we can always devour the nightmares, but at this point, yeah, that ain't bad. That ain't bad. All right, anyone need a heal? Nope. Anyone need airdrops? Nope. All right, reload Overwatch. Here we go. Incoming, incoming. All right, Hunter's got 53. Shot on. Good grace. Down to 51. So at the end of this turn, that corrosion should tick and high five. Now we're dealing with 1. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, Max completely out. Let's go in and reload. If he has another action, which he can definitely get, we're going to do get some for crit. We're going to do command, give it to him. Now he's going to get additional points. He needs a rapid target. Let's see if we can get it to him. I don't know if we're going to be able to do that. We're moving on full. You're greasing up your Graces. Oh, my Graces? I guess we can conceal, but negatory. Let's just tuck in. I don't think we can get that lock on there. So we're gonna. This is gonna have to do 98. Send it. Come on, Mac. Solid 24. 24.
That stings a
Yes, it does. 90. Good hit. 13. 13. All right, come on, Lewis. No shadow available. All right, tuck over. Last one in the chamber, 80. Adversary. Whiff. It's fine. 98. Yeah, we whiffed.
Not the best first impression.
It's not really a first impression at this point, but... All right, shifting. We do... Oh, wait a minute. We have a guarantee. Eat this. Nice. He's got 2.
I never forget a face.
Yeah, well...
Much less one that left me wounded.
To be fair, no one would ever forget Thrake's face. Have you seen the Andromeda's face? It's quite impressive.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
And then, of course, we've got a plasma grenade and shot. Awesome. I can never decide if 98 or 99 is the worst hit chance. Who knows? Yeah, at least it wasn't 99. That's right. There it is. High five. Good job, bunnies. Very good job.
Wasn't easy, but we managed to pull it off, Commander. If only we could see.
So that is the last of the chosen strongholds. We have cleared them from the map. That is awesome. 1% for the enemy. Yes. And they roll that 1% quite often, it seems.
Have to admit, didn't see this one coming. So, this is what it feels like to be afraid. Not my style.
Yet a 100. Oh, really? How did that happen? Holy moly, how did that happen, Bizarro? Well, there it is. So obviously we kind of messed up with our pistol, but the bunnies made it through anyway. Very, very nice job. Rounding error. Oh, gotcha. Oh my gosh. That's even worse. 99.5%. But it displays 100. That would make sense. That would make sense. How do we feel about that, right, James? 99. There's worse than 99, I guess. And on time. That's right. Right within time. Right within time. Let's go ahead and take a look at what we got. 13 days for Weirdfish. He got blasted. We were able to get the Dark Lance and the Dark Claw. We've got 30 and 30 on Alien Alloy and Illyrium Crystal. Superior Psionics. That's awesome. 2 Illyrium Core, but more importantly, we actually get some of the bodies as well, and that's pretty darn awesome. Excellent. So instant gratification on the Hunter weapons. Be able to pause what we're doing, and let's do it. So we're going over to the research, and let's just go ahead and wrap up here. I forgot my 100% once, almost threw out my computer. I can understand. I can understand why you would feel that way. I would too. New mod idea, a mod that reverses the hit numbers. 0 is 100 and 100% misses. Oh, that sounds like a good April Fool's is what that sounds like. So no promotions here, not too shabby. And let's go out to the map. And that should finish the assassin weapon research because it's instant. Supply drop is now available. Hunter weapons complete. And that did not ding back on the Avatar project progress.
Commander,
that's
the
right.
Lab is currently idle.
Oh boy.
We're
So
wasting
out to
valuable
research.
time and resources by not conducting any research.
Dark Lance and
Please
Dark
consider
Claw
providing us
available.
with a directive
And
as soon as possible.
what do we want to work on? I guess continue with the facility
I will
lead.
send
We
word
spent
as
some
soon as we
intel
have
on it.
something
We
of
are
note.
currently infiltrating the facility itself. And is there anything else that we need to do? Actually, you know what? We're actually on time. Let me just, before I forget, I'm going to put in a save here because they actually made it out alive and on time, which is awesome. Let's wrap up there. So bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me. We cleared a lot today. We're able to finally right the wrongs of the Advent Black site. And even though I flubbed it with our Hakor Carbine, we're able to still make it through and clear out the third chosen stronghold. So high five to that. We even cleared out the Berserker Queen, and now we've got our own Richard Simmons suit, and we can even fly. Mac can fly. Yeah, I really don't know what else Mac's gonna be able to do at the end of this all. I can only wait to find out. So the next time we'll be streaming is tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun time, same bun channel. We'll be back again with XCOM 2 Long War of the Chosen TGM Plus with Requiem of Man, and we're going to continue right where we left off. We've currently got the Doom Clock. We've got to constantly fight off the Avatar project progress. Ideally, we'd have enough intelligence. We need another just about 120 points of intel or so in order to kind of get out and do the Codex Coordinate mission as in tandem with the facilities as well. So we're kind of trying to balance that. Hopefully we'll be able to race the clock on this. I really don't want the campaign to end at this point. So cross your fingers and we'll see what we can accomplish. So on that note, hopefully you enjoyed it. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.